Hello. I'm worried that as soon as I click this, things are gonna go bad. Guess what? I left my editing program open, so my entire computer almost crashed when I started stream. It was great. Did you know that? Do you know that? Did you know I'm an idiot? Did you know I'm a silly little guy? Hello, hi. Hello. We are going to be playing a game. The dev is here, actually. Say hello to the dev, Mr. Mir, Mr. Mirage V. We've been friends for how too long? Yeah, too long is a good answer. Much too long. Thank you for the stamp of your card, Cat. Hello. This game is called Sacred Earth Reverie. It is a JRPG / visual novel, and I don't know if anyone knows this about me, considering I rebranded recently. But I used to be very fantasy coded. I used to love, I didn't used to love, I still love JRPGs and stuff like that. And my entire character was based off of JRPGs and isekai and all that stuff. Now I'm just a person. Now I'm just a thing, a silly little guy who edits all the time and has no time to do anything else but in their entire life but edit videos for people. Yeah. I only played like a few minutes of it just to see if it was like I could pick it up on my OBS, and it doesn't work with game capture, so I had to use window capture. I don't know any problems that will come along with that. I don't think it will have any problems regarding that, but we'll see. So we're gonna move on over. Oh, I'm blocking the way. Also, if you didn't know, I am dressed up as one of the characters. Well, a little bit. My hair's wrong and my eyes are wrong, and I'm obviously more, mentally unwell. Congratulations on a 7-stream streak. That's crazy. I streamed 7 times. Also, the music's not on because I've muted the game. Is it too loud? Is the music too loud? I have audio ducking on, but I'm not sure how well it's going to be working with this, but you can lower it in options. I know. I just need to know if it's good for everyone else. A little bit? Understood. Hello, audio mixer. There we go. How is it now? Any good? VTubers have this little problem where you play a game on stream and then nobody tells you they can't hear the game, or they can't hear anything until like 50 minutes into the stream. So I ask early. Can hear me better now? Nice. Okay. Audio, music, everything is okay. Could lower it even a little bit more. Got it. The music's gonna loop, and then we'll figure it out. There we go. It's only peaking at around 40 on my audio mixer, so it should be okay. I don't know if this version has the voice acting yet. So we'll see if that gets if I have to turn that up later on. But we'll see. I'm excited. That seems pretty good? Okay. We're gonna do... I want to be normal. As some VA, but I won't hear for a little while. Understood. Continue with the settings? Yes. We're going to be playing with style A, because I recognize that style. I wonder why. In association with Zero Up Games of Visustella and Eclipse Sound Team. Sacred Earth Series, Episode XI. What is that? 11? Yeah, 11. The smell of smoke invades my nostrils. A sea of flame. Charred wood cracks under its own weight, turning to ash. Faced with an army of humans, clad in steel from head to toe, is a lone obsidian figure. Each wave of her hand sends scores of knights flying.
Emotional damage!
Damn! They're powerless against her. Why do they even try? Or rather, why did I? My armor's charred. My breathing is hoarse. I've got soot all over me. But more important than all that is the fact that I just can't take my eyes off of her. The sight of her floating in the sky, hair billowing about, and her form starkly contrasting daybreak, sticks in my memory more than anything else. Rather than demonic, it seems more ethereal to me. Wood, by the way. They call her the Demon Queen, the harbinger of destruction, herald of humanity's end. They call her a monster of unparalleled proportions, an unfeeling fiend whose sole purpose is to bring about the end of days. But if that's true, then why hasn't she killed all of us already? As my consciousness fades, in the aftermath of this foolish struggle, the last thing I see is her turning around and taking to the sky. Several months later. Also, hello, Palkia. My axe splits the wood into 2 chunks, which fall by the wayside. I set them up into a pile and put out another piece, lifting my axe and... The sound of wood clattering to the ground reaches my ears again, as I pause up to look at the blue sky. It's been several months since I left the Knights now. After that foolhardy campaign, we were shown just how utterly powerless we were against the Demon Queen. But, more importantly, I had no desire to fight her. Not anymore. The kingdom is scrambling to find a hero that can wield the relic, the Holy Sword Farewell, but I honestly couldn't care any less. So I left the Knights and moved out to the countryside. Some called it irresponsible, or an affront to my pride as a human. They said that I was trampling on my family's honor, but none of that matters. I could elaborate on my opinion of how the battle for the fate of humanity is a poor farce perpetuated by those in power to exploit the situation for their own ends, but I'd rather live quietly. Kneeling down by the stream, I fill up my canteen. As I do, I peer into the surface of the water, see my own reflection. I watch the surface for a moment until the water surface ripples and dispels my own reflection. My mind wanders back to the time of the Knights. I wouldn't call myself the greatest knight, but I have confidence in who I am at any rate. I wasn't terrible at my job. My skill with the sword was good, enough to earn me a decent number of accolades and merits, so that when I did quit, I had enough money to let me live as this solitary lifestyle. I was laughed at for throwing away my career growth, but I feel more at peace now that I'm not marching on misguided orders of those only looking to advance their own dangerous agendas. Not the anti-authoritarianism in my isekai protagonist, in my fantasy protagonist rather. What do I do with this freedom? What do I want? With my thoughts more muddled than ever, I finish up in the forest and trudge back home. I lay in bed, staring at the ceiling, unable to fall asleep. Never was much of a great sleeper, even back when I was in a night. Same, bro. My comrades would have long made their way into dreamland, while I continued to be wide awake. I envied for that sometimes. My mind goes quiet, and I can soon hear the hoot of an owl come from outside. Thanks, owl. That's exactly what I needed to fall asleep. I consider opening the window and sniping it, but I quickly abandoned that thought. Leave the owl alone. With that idea shelved, I turned aside to my night table and grabbed a notebook and pen that was sitting near my lamp. My old diary from when I was a knight. I stopped writing it months ago, but tonight, that changes. With far too many idle thoughts rattling around my head, I start to write. I feel like I should be sleeping, yet somehow I find myself stuck somewhere between wakefulness and slumber. It's like I can't move my body or open my eyes clearly. It's alarming, in a sense. Tosa, tactical owl sniping action. Through the hazy view I have of nothingness before me, a figure appears. I can barely make out the white dress. Is it a girl? Future. Be careful. Go to the ruins. Feels like she's trying to tell me something, but I can't make out a single word. Another figure appears. Another girl? I can make out a black dress, or is it brown? Beware. More nonsense. I can't deal with this. Feels like everything goes hazy at this point. Then darkness takes hold. It's morning. Groggily, I open my eyes to sounds of birds chirping outside my window. Though I roll over to try ignore it, the incessant racket eventually wins. I feel like I had the strangest dream, but nothing comes to me when I try to recall anything specific. Sighing to myself, I sit up from my bed and rub my eyes. Well, I suppose I'd better wash my face and get dressed. Orb chirping? Yes, like the one on my shoulder. After I finish washing up and putting on my clothes, I stand in front of my mirror to handle the final adjustments before I'm ready to face the day. Looking at my own reflection, am I attractive? I can't really tell, or I'm pretty good looking, aren't I? Honestly, I'm gonna go with what I would say. After taking a quick moment to brush my hair, I focus on buttoning up my vest. As I do, I find myself staring at my reflection. I consider myself to be pretty average overall. I've been told I'm fairly handsome during my time as a knight, but honestly, I find it hard to see. Maybe I'm just too hard on myself, though. I could definitely look worse, so I'm thankful for what I've got. That aside, I finish what I'm doing and step away from the mirror. The day awaits. I shouldn't waste any more time looking at myself. With the morning routine taken care of, I cook my breakfast and set up my table to partake. I only got a few bites into my omelet before there's a knock at the door. Hey, Kane, are you in? It's me. An overly cheerful voice cuts through the morning silence, one that I've got distressingly familiar with over the past few months. Pause with a forkful of omelet midway to my mouth, I consider what to do. Well, first, I take a bite, chew, and stand up. It's a short trip to the door, where I simply unlock it and turn the handle. What? Can I kiss her? I want to kiss her right now. I would like to kiss. Is there a button prompt for kiss? I would like to kiss. I love her. I don't care if she's gonna betray me later or stab me in the back. I want her. More than anything in my life. The sight that greets me when I open the door is a woman with long brown hair tied into twin braids, bright violet eyes, fair unblemished skin, and elongated ears. An elf, to be exact. One of the rare non-human races. It's clear to see that she's actually incredibly beautiful, but... Good morning. Oh, I didn't interrupt your breakfast. I got some fantastic wares to show you today, Kane. She pauses and sniffs the air a bit. Smells like eggs and bacon. I guess it did. Whoops. Sorry. As you can see, the moment she opens her mouth, that beautiful visage is thrown away by her sheer volume. Sure, she's charming in her own way, but it's a bit exhausting. Kane, she's beautiful. Fuck everything you just said. Kane, your tastes are bad. Look at her. Good morning to you too, Lyneth. Yes, you interrupted me, but you don't actually care, do you? You got me. You know full well that my service takes precedence. Now, come on and take a look. I've got all sorts of medicines in stock today. As usual, I made them myself in my workshop, so I can guarantee their quality. Well, your medicines are useful and high quality. I'll buy a few just in case. That's what I like about you, Kane. You always buy something. Here are your medicines, and thank you for your patronage as usual. This here is Lyneth. She's an alchemist who travels around the region gathering materials and selling her crafted wares for profit. I'm not sure why she insists on coming all the way out here to my house, but I tend to see her a fair bit, at least once or twice a week depending on her schedule, I assume. Because she loves you. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Does she love me? I'm projecting. She also brings the latest news via her own gossip. I don't expressly want it, but it's not bad to hear about how the world is doing now and then. By the way, I heard something very interesting while I was in the capital the other day. Apparently, the Marcian Alliance is preparing for another campaign. What? Another campaign? But why? Morale was at an all-time low after crushing defeat by the Demon Queen last time. There's been no official word, but there are two very interesting rumors making their way around right now. Go on. The first is that they finally found someone capable of wielding the Holy Sword Farewell. The second is that the Demon Queen's castle has reappeared. The Demon Queen? Lyneth leads me to my thoughts after dropping that bomb and running off with my money. She loves my money, not me. Understood. That's fine, because I need time to think. The Demon Queen's castle has reappeared, has it? I can't help but to think about the sight I had of those months back. If it's true that the Marcian Alliance has found someone that can wield the Holy Sword for farewell, it's possible that they could at least challenge the Demon Queen. But personally, I'd rather not have her die. Even if the chances are low, there's still something I want to do. Things I need to know. And I think the Demon Queen has the answers. There really is a new campaign forming, then I have to move now before they do. My decision made, I go to collect my sword and put together a traveler pouch. I'm going. As I finalize my preparations to step outside my house, however, I finally found you. That voice makes me pause for a moment. I know that voice all too well. Feeling resignation set in, I turn around to face the owner of this voice. That puts me face to face with a short-statured young woman in a white dress. You sure did pick out an out-of-the-way spot to start your life as a forest hermit. Leanne, it's been a while. Hello, Kane. It's been a good long while indeed. Do you know how much trouble it took to find you after you disappeared from the capital? Did you think a hasty resignation and a brief farewell letter would be enough for your comrades to go, "Oh yeah, that's fine"? It was by design that I made myself hard to find. The fact that you're even standing here is proof how stubborn you are, Leanne. I'm nothing if not stubborn. I wanted to find you, and I did, after a lot of trouble and false leads. You're impossible, I swear. Why, thank you. That wasn't a compliment. Am I blocking Kane? There he is. There's the boy. Look at him. Hold on. How do I... Blah. There's Kane. Look at him. Look at that boy. That's me. This here's Leanne. She was a member of the same night unit as me back in the royal capital. If I was to be so bold, I'd even call her a good friend. Despite her small stature, she's strong and reliable as a knight. A veritable force of nature on the front lines with that axe of hers. Ooh, berserker. Tsundere berserker, my favorite. And now the stubborn mule is on my doorstep, out in the middle of nowhere. So, what brings you all the way out here? Why go so far to find someone that doesn't want to be found? At that pertinent question, Leanne grows silent. Then, after a moment's pause, she looks at me with a serious expression. Come back to the Knights with me. Let's return to the capital. I know things were tough after the last campaign, but we can make this work, can't we? Without you there, the days just feel so much more trying. So please, come back. I love you. Sorry, I'm projecting. I had a feeling it would be this. Despite a heartfelt plea, I can only shake my head. Sorry, Leanne, but I have no intention of returning to the Knights. I know you spent a lot of time and effort finding me, and I wish I had a better answer for you, but I don't. I appreciate the sentiment, though. I enjoyed working alongside you, too. You got coworker zoned, bitch. But now I have something I want to do. There's little else for me to say at that point, so return to my original goal. I think R.I.P. and Leanne. I think that's supposed to be an I there. So I returned to my original goal and step forward. I move past Leanne and make my way down the path towards the forest. Take care of yourself, Leanne. Kane. Chapter 1. Beginnings. Oh, hello. Different mechanics. 1 second. The world map is a simple affair. Move your cursor around to select which location you want to interact with. Upon doing so, you'll be presented with information and choices how to proceed. You can also press Z confirm to select a location. As you progress through the story, more locations will open, but be aware that only the currently active dungeon can be visited. The other locations will provide conversations that change the plot going on. Be aware, however, that once you enter the next destination, you cannot leave until you complete the story there. Understood. Okay, so there's only one. Are we on floating islands? I love Grand Blue. I love floating islands. I want to be a sky pirate one day. Do you think we'll get that in the future? We'll turn to sky pirates. I hope so. The Lavier Barony. Lavier Barony, also known as the Estina region, is located in the remote southeastern parts of the Marcian continent. The Lavier family is a small noble family that boasts an average amount of wealth to its name. They have been fair and just, if a bit strict. Imagine falling off a floating island, though. It's worth it. If I get to be like Digita, and I get to meet Narmaya, and all the Grand Blue characters, I will fall off an island for them. I'll hit the bottom of the sky. I don't care. The Estina region is largely undeveloped, with a vast forest and plains making up nearly the entirety of the lands. However, those lands are also brimming with natural resources, encouraging a culture of hunting and gathering to support the local day-to-day lives. The town of Estina itself is a hub of activity, with travelers, adventurers, and merchants passing through, which stimulates the local economy and creates a flow of news and culture from the capital, though those who hail from Estina tend to be considered bumpkins in the northwest. That's rude. I'd do anything to kiss Narmaya, and also to meet elves, and so many other things. Anyway, the town of Estina is your main hub for socializing and preparation for your journey. You'll return here between story chapters to buy items, talk with townspeople, and your allies to confirm the next objectives. With the mouse cursor to an area of the map to find them with interactive character panels to initiate conversations. You can also press Z confirm to select events as well. There are also events that progress the story as well, dedicated side events in town, marked by the event panel. You lose nothing by viewing side events, so go ahead to do that at your leisure. Events and conversations change per chapter, and some events will appear after you complete others, just as a fair warning. Hello? The inn, huh? I don't really have a need for it to be here at the moment. There are too many beautiful women. Why, if it isn't Kane, what brings you to my humble establishment, Did you come to take a bath? Have a meal? You're a bit early in either case. Good morning, Tokiko. No, I'm just taking around through town before I head out. My curiosity got the better of me, so I figured I'd take a look. You're not sorry? You should be. You make a game and fill with beautiful women and they make me want to kiss all of them? What am I gonna do with my life? Oh my, curious one, Interesting. I don't dislike that side of you. Though it's quite entertaining when you come peeking in all starry-eyed every so often. Starry-eyed? Do I really look like that? Hello, Anju. Congratulations on getting your borb. You have no idea. Now, as you can see, I have quite a bit of preparing to see to. So be a dear and see yourself out. I'll see you later. Alright. See you, around then? Cool. Oh my, well, this is not a rare sight. Hello there, Kane. Hello, Lady Lavier. Didn't expect to see the Lord of the Town out and about. Where are your guards? Oh, do not worry your pretty little head about my guards. They are about. In any case, I'm simply taking a little tour of the town. Consider it a patrol to assess the condition of the land and the people. Don't bonk me! I deserve to look at pretty women. I don't get to do it very often. And look at her! Hold on. Look at her. Look at her. You're insane. I see. That's very admirable of you. Why, thank you. Now, while I have you here, allow me to ask. Have you given any thought to the offer I extended to you since we last spoke? Having swordsmen of your skill in the ranks of my provincial guard would be quite an ascent after all. At the risk of sounding rude, is it okay if I ask one more time to consider the offer? Again? That's the third time you've made this request. Oh, very well, but I will be expecting an answer soon, you understand? Loud and clear, your ladyship. In that case, I shall be on my way. Good day to you, Kane. Good day to you, too. I really can't deal with her. I mean, look at her. Is she married? I don't care if she is. There's still more. I see you. I see you over here. Let's break it up with a man. Kane, my man, how's it going? Hi, Derek. I see you're nowhere near the bakery again. I'm afraid to ask, but what's got you all the way out here now? I'm glad you asked, Kane. You see, I'm on the hunt, scoping out the lovely ladies. I saw him and I knew he was gonna have this kind of voice. I knew it. He was gonna be a fuckboy. I knew it. I could tell. Scoping out the lovely ladies of the town. I'll score a date for sure today. Same old then. Got it. One has to admire your single-mindedness after a point, but is it worth leaving your sister to mind the bakery all by herself? Oh, so you do have a heart. In that case, why don't you pack it in for today and go help her out? Ugh, spoil sport. Fine, fine. Next time, though, you're coming with me, and we'll hit the town and we'll get ourselves dates for sure. I'm good, thanks. Whoa! Excuse me, coming through. Lawrence, what's at the tower of books you're precariously balancing? Oh, greetings, Kane. Quite a nice morning we have on our hands today, yes? Well, it's not terrible, but you're just gonna spend it all inside reading dusty old tomes, aren't you? You made that sound like a bad thing. I'll have you know that this is an important work for me. I'm spending my time deciphering old texts. If I can discover old techniques that can be repurposed for our lives, now wouldn't that not be grand? Whatever you say, just don't overdo it. I heard about how you found passed out on our pile of books just the other week. They say you didn't eat or drink for days. Merely a small mistake. It will not happen again, I assure you. Now I must be going. There's much work for me to do. Take care, Kane. It's going to happen again, isn't it? It's time. kid voice. Rena, slow down. You know I can't keep up with... Ah. What the... Heck. See? What did I tell you? What the heck? I almost felt like a whole carriage crashed into me. Hey, are you okay? I'm okay. Now apologize for running into this nice person. I'm sorry. Hope you weren't hurt. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, Mommy. I'm going to see my friends now. Bye-bye. Alright, be careful. She's gone. The woman sighs in exasperation. I can only smile sheepishly. Are you two new in town? Are you two new in town? I've never seen either of you in the months I've been in the area. It's not us who are new in town, you see. You are. I've been here for 10 years, but I keep myself scarce. It's understandable why you missed us for so long. Huh, I see. Well, then my name is Kane. It's nice to meet you, Miss Beatrice. Nice to meet you too, I suppose. Now, if you excuse me, I've got to get going. Have a nice day. I love it when a woman doesn't care about my well-being. Anyway. She seems to have a lot on her mind. Hope she has to find her peace. Big! Sugoi Dekai. And she's a mom. Isn't that great? I want to kiss girls. Hi, King. Here to pick up some bread? Morning, Mina. Not this time. Just passing through today. Already hard at work, though, huh? Yep. Uncle's busy in the fort, so it's up to me to watch the bakery. Is it just you? Where'd your brother go? He said something about having a very important task to see to. He's probably chasing some woman's tail again. Right. If I see him, I'll let him know to get back to the shop. Thanks, King. See you around. What about you, sir? Jesus. Huh. Kane, is it? What has you here so early? Hey, Douglas. I was just passing through, and I thought I'd have a look. Huh. Is that right? Well, I doubt there's much for you here. You maintain your own equipment, don't you? Yeah, but I'm still interested in seeing all the other weapons and equipment. Just by studying them, you can see the intended quirks of the creator. Call it a hobby of mine. That's some hobby you got there. Well, you can look all you want, as long as you don't interrupt my work. You won't even know I'm here. Alright, shop. With a click of the door, I stepped inside the unfamiliar storefront. This is Atelier Laneth, supposedly. I heard that Laneth had a workshop somewhere around here, but I'd never gone to see. There was no reason to, when she'd always just There was just no reason to when she always just happened to pass my way, but if I'm going on a journey, I figured it wouldn't hurt to take a look at our full stock to see if there's anything I might need. I want to take a look. No, I'm not going to make that joke. I gotta behave myself. I gotta behave. With that in mind, hey, Laneth, are you here? I call into the empty storefront, only to be met with no immediate answer. Oh, that's weird. Is she out? But the door was unlocked. I stand there and wonder that for a few long seconds until a subtle sound from the back reaches my ears. Then a calm set of footsteps makes its way to the open area of the store. Hold on, I need to take a drink. Okay. Doing voices is hard. A girl? She looks like she's in her mid to late teens with extremely long white hair and extravagantly frilly dress to match. A noble? But that can't be right. A noble would never be caught dead in a store like this in the middle of the forest. ... More than just a little unsettling, the girl just stands behind the counter and stares silently at me. Not a word said. No welcome or can I help you? Just stone cold silence. This continues for a short, stark, uncomfortable moment until I finally let to say something myself. Hello? Is Laneth not here? She is not. ... This is seriously awkward. I feel like I'll be here all day if I don't get to the point. Then are you running the shop in her place? I'd like to take a look at the wares and see if I can use anything else. Ah, you wish to make a purchase? Then by all means, spend all your Zellum. Right. I decide not to ask her name or make conversation. I just take a look at the stock. Are you here to spend your Zellum? Then please do so. I love this shop. I love the background. I love that. Let's see. I'm assuming. Oh, wait, hold on. So I'm assuming that's okay. Healing. Cures all stat debuffs, boosts all stats by 25%, buff lasted up to 2 turns, up to 15 PK. Restores AP, and boosts barrier magic by 20%, also regens 10% EP. Buff lasts 3 turns, up to 10 can be carried. Wakes conscious characters, it boosts parry and restores all effect by 75% by awakening, up to 20 can be carried. Okay, so how many do I have of each? I have 1, 2 salves, 1. Ooh. Okay, so this is just... Okay, this gives me buffs to my various stats. No accessories yet. I don't know what I'm gonna need, but it's always good to have... I'll buy... two of those. Have you spent all your currency? Then please leave. Oh. My bad. I didn't mean to click on you again, but it's not bad to look at you. I'm not interested in making a family, but I'll change my mind for you. Event. After making my rounds through town, I find myself slowing to stop at a fountain square and thinking, if I want to find the Demon Queen, then I need to head out, but the question is, where do I start? As I think about this, a voice cuts through into my thoughts. Is that you, Kane? I look to my side to find Lawrence, the local bookworm, or maybe scholar is a better word. Lawrence? You seem awfully lost in thought there. Something on your mind? Well, never mind that. Lawrence, I want to ask, what do you think about the whole Demon Queen conflict? The Demon Queen conflict, you ask? Frankly, I believe that there's far too much that we do not know about this Demon Queen to call it a truly righteous conflict. She appeared several centuries ago, and humanity's allegedly been sporadically fighting her ever since. It's much too charitable to call it fighting, however. Her power and technology far outstrips anything we can manage. Yet, for some reason, she has not wiped us all out. When clearly she is quite capable of doing so, I wager. Does it not beg the question of why? I've been wondering the same. There has to be more to the story than the nobles in the royal court would have us believe. Isn't it strange that they just send people out to fight, claiming that this is the battle of humanity, while all these inconsistencies pile up? That is quite an uncharitable assessment you have of the royal court. This is just a fool's conjecture, but I believe that they are ignorant about matters regarding the truth of the Demon Queen. Anyone else? They are just as ignorant about matters regarding the truth of the Demon Queen as anyone else is. However, even if the truth of the situation is unknown, the Demon Queen makes quite the nice boogeyman to dangle over the common people to incite fear as they push their policies and deeds unopposed. Don't you think so? The worst part is that this doesn't sound too implausible. I shake my head, getting back on target. Well, there's no point in getting lost in what ifs. This is a good talk, though. It helped clear my head. Thanks, Lawrence. Of course. I'll be returning my studies as well. Take care now. Lawrence sees himself off, and I'm left to my own devices. With my head clear, I decide that I'll not waste any more time. I'll start my journey in the forest. After that, we'll see. People are always saying not to go into the depths due to the increasing risk of encountering demonic beasts, so I think I might just have to flip that idea on its head and investigate for myself. Yes, that's what I'll do. For now, I think it's best to start close by and work my way slowly outwards from there. Alright, let's go. Oh, request. Oh, the kid is by themselves? Rosie, Alan, hi. Sorry I'm late. Mommy took a while to get out of the house today. Oh, there she is. Hey, Raina. How many times do I have to say not to call me Rosie? Say it with me now. Rosaline. Oh, relax. She's just being friendly. That's a good thing. Especially for a loner like you. Such rudeness. Who are you calling a loner? I can have as many friends as I want. Really? So why are we the only ones putting up with you? What? You're both so funny. Aren't we, though? I'm not a comedy routine. So what are we gonna play today? I want to play tag. Tag? You want to roll around the dirt in this dress? Have you lost your mind? Why not settle in a parlor and read a good book? That's boring. Tag! Let's play tag! This is gonna take a while. Kane, you're going to the forest, right? Yeah, I am. What's got you asking that, Mina? If you're going there, it's okay if you ask for a favor. I'm running low on blueberries, but I can't go into the forest for a while. If you're going there, could you get me some for me? No pressure, of course, just if you can. So it's about blueberries, I see. I'll see if I can grab any if I happen to spot them. That's fine. Thanks, Kane. Mina's note obtained. Refer to the key on his menu. I will get blueberries for you, my beautiful daughter. Alright. Any new conversations? Oh. Nope, no new conversations. Alright, let's depart. Alright. The vast forest of Estina stretches across large parts of the southeastern part of the Marcian continent. Rich in resources, yet also home to many dangerous beasts the further one gets. It serves as both a lifeline and a warning of nature's untamed wrath. The town of Estina lies on the forest's western end, serving as a hub for travelers looking to rest before they make their way to the northeastern ends of the continent. It's said that the forest holds a number of hidden points and greater historic value, though the true significance of these locations have been lost to the ever-ceaseless march of time. I have to pass north to the forest to start my journey. The capital is west, after all. Over that way, it's just bad memories. The forest of Estina, a particularly sprawling place that separates the frontier town of Estina from the breadths of the ruins and plains beyond it. I come to the edge and a little further in, often to hunt game as well as fill up on water. It's a nice place, though less so the deeper you go. The foliage of the countless trees creates a beautiful view at first glance. But that beauty hides something awfully deceptive traps, mostly in the form of monsters like tree ants and vicious territorial wolves. I never was a fan, but, well, if you want to make any headway on this journey, I have to pass through. With that in mind, here's hoping for the least eventful journey possible. I'm gonna get jumped. Oh, is it time for me to use my hero keys? Cigarette dungeons or story locations are traversed in a similar manner to point-and-click adventures. You can use your keyboard or mouse to interact with points of interest. With the keyboard, we press Z to interact with points of interest. To move between maps, use the arrow keys. With the mouse, simply click on the labeled objects or entrance. Learning a new map for the first time would initiate conversation there, unless there is none on that particular map. Oh, Gaia break. Character have weapon slots and armor slot and 2 accessory slots. They all have 5 slots for ether gems. Ether gems come in different types and multiple ranks to determine the power. Overall, their main avenue of increasing raw stats and altering elements of resistances. Always be on the lookout for ether gems of higher rank and be sure to equip your characters thoroughly. Okay. West, Forest of Estina. Thought about running south, Kane's house on this, but it seems like a dumb idea all around. Alright, right click is to access my things. Equipment. Alright, I can just put this on? Okay. That increases my life force, my critical, and my parry stat. Okay, so it's a defensive one. This one, life force, power, parry. Okay, so this is more of an offensive one. No accessories. Alright, the campsite. Fire's been properly cleaned at least. This barrel's been here for a while. Never had to decide to try and find out what's inside. As some say, some things are better left unknown. You gotta open it, Kane. Open the barrel. I wanna know. There's another one of those things. Hold on. Oh, I can just it doesn't matter if it's the same thing. I can just... I want the fucking barrel. I made some headway into the forest now. It's going to be a long way still. I don't exactly know where the Demon Queen's castle is said to have appeared, so I plan to head north. Since I live south, it only makes sense. From there, I'll keep my ear to the ground. That aside, my walk has been fairly peaceful, right up until now. Oh! A monster. A wolf by the looks of it. It comes with a tree line and notices me on the dirt path. People and monsters are natural enemies, so naturally it bears its fangs and growls at me once we lock eyes. Nothing for it. Looks like we're gonna have to fight. Combat tutorial.
They just don't know when to quit. If they insist.
Yes, I would like a tutorial on combat. Combat plays out on a separate screen while you're partying. Your enemies take turns. Get out of speed. Oh, so this is what like Fabula Ultima is supposed to look like. If you guys don't know, Fabula Ultima is a TTRPG based on JRPGs and stuff, and it basically does exactly this. You guys should play more TTRPGs and JRPGs. I love them. Separate scene takes turns by turn of speed, turns to pass individual allies together. LFs, life force, health value, rank up, certain equipment, health above 0, KO'd. Item or skills, EP, ether points, resources using arts, character's playstyle, EP for many things, manage it wisely. EX, which stands for exceed. This is your resource using your EX arts. Powerful skills at the core of character's identity. Most EX arts for attacks, but some characters have EX arts that are buffs as well. Use of base arts, normal arts, and take advantage. Shield value, every character and Artemis starts with a 5 shield. It loses points above being hit with an X art or an elemental weakness when the shield hits 0. That character will be broken, reducing their... Okay. This is a threat indicator. It appears when the character's window. It means the enemies are likely to target that character. We need to deliver certain skills. Resources, success for combat. This indicator will change skill prompts. Multiple skills on a combo, as well as the resources to do so. Base art into an EX art. Further beyond that in the later game, most characters are base art, but also chain options. One of my friends played Clapping Holder. Never gone to it myself. It's very fun. It is literally just like... It's literally just a JRPG, but you get to make your own characters and play alongside it, and I just think that's really cool, because I like roleplay, and I like JRPGs, and role-playing a JRPG is really fun. I ran a game, and then I had a mental breakdown, so I stopped running the game. But it was fun when I did run it. It was great. But now I don't have enough time to do it because of work. Being a normie sucks. Skill count of the 3 chain prompts at a time, starting from left or right, left, right, up keys on the keyboard. You can also click on the prompts. Chain prompts may have restricted warning timings in some cases. Okay. Imagine having time. I know, right? Terrible. Statuses. Oh, okay, so it'll just tell me. I can just hover over it. Nice. Protector's overview. Oh, also, I meant to ask you, since you're still here, we're playing as Kane, but I read on the sheet on the thing that you can play as Kane or Abel, but I haven't seen Abel yet. Is it just because I got the demo? Is that because it's early access, and I don't have access to Cute Girl? I can't have Cute Girl kissing other cute girls. Is that what's going on? Make a different choice at the mirror. That's my gender choice? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's fine. I'm already here. Can't believe you do that to me. You play into my insecurities and then you make me be a man. It's terrible. It's fine, I'm just joking. Frontline defensive utility, protect the party with damage cuts. Okay, so they're the frontline tank character. Has unlocked potential, gives them a boost to their stats. Okay. Battle log. Okay, that's just. Okay, that'll just tell me what's going on. Damn! Alright, so... I don't really want to use that just yet, so... Brother!
Looks like I'll have to go all out. Clear day!
Brother! This wolf wants my ass! Die on the first fight. I am. That's crazy. I'm bad at the game. I didn't save! Guys! Oh, fuck. I'm an idiot. Oh no. It looks like I have to play as a girl. That's so terrible. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it looks like I can suddenly play as a girl all of a sudden, as if nothing happened at all. Wow, crazy. Funny how that works out. Get me over here. Get me here. Get me to the mirror. I'm pretty good looking, aren't I? Yeah! As adjusting my dress, I spend the next few minutes braiding my hair. As I do, I find myself staring at my reflection. Humming a little tune as I work on the braid. I think to myself, I'm pretty cute, aren't I? I was raised in a pretty average commoner household, but people told me that I look like a noble's child now and then. Well, with the blonde hair and blue eyes and all. It's flattering, but I don't know I wouldn't last a day in that world. Even so, I'm proud of my looks. Sorry. That aside, I finished what I'm doing and step away from the mirror. The day awaits, and I shouldn't waste any more time looking at myself. Is everything the same? Hey, Abel, are you? Yeah. An overly cheerful one of the ones. Okay, so mostly the same dialogue. At least I get to see my wife again. Isn't that great? Okay, it looks like the dialogue is the same. Okay, I'll read the... Ad break incoming in 60 seconds, so I'll give it a small break. In the meantime, I will actually get up and do some stretches, so ad will start in 60 seconds. I'll get to the town first real quick. I had a lot of things to think about, and being in the nights at the time wasn't helping. I guess I can see that. I was hectic in the capital after that last failed campaign. The nobles in royal court were a real mess. But putting that aside for a second, how'd you find me? I thought I did a pretty good job of not being easily tracked. I'm nothing if not stubborn. I wanted to find you and I did. A few false leads weren't going to stop me. Okay. Things are slightly different. I need to read more. It's okay. And we'll be starting soon, so I will be taking a small break. And I'll be resting my voice and drinking some water. You guys should probably stand up and rest too. I need to stand up. I've been sitting all day working on edits. So, stretch. Oh, my back. In this time, if you guys don't know, I'm also multi-streaming to YouTube, and if you don't want to watch ads, you could go view over there. I'm also trying to get monetization, but I think I'm gonna have to make more videos because live streaming is not just gonna cut it on that thing. If you stream on YouTube, it's rough. YouTube is just it's exhausting, man. Nothing against the people that actually do watch me on YouTube, which is very rare, but I like to, I basically just like throw myself into the ether on that side and just pray to God that something happens. I'm mostly just used to Twitch and all of the stuff that it gives me here, so. But then again, I also keep my view count low, like my view count off, because I don't like to look at it because it hurts me. So I just kind of just vibe and just do whatever. If people watch, they watch. If they don't watch, they don't. In the meantime, let's see. I think I got a notification about something. Let me go check. It's TikTok notifications. If you guys don't know, I post videos on TikTok. I have a couple of videos prepared, and I've been posting them daily, but I had to make more soon. I'll probably make some more. I'll make some more soon, probably tomorrow. I usually record them in bulk, and then I just have them saved over the time. Let's see. The weirdest videos that I post always pop off for no reason. And then other videos that I expect to pop off don't. Life is just a series of unknowns. Yeah, it's almost over. We got 30 seconds left. Nice. I am enjoying this though. It's good to just play just a visual novel now and again. It's just rough on my voice. If I do play this long time, like till beginning to the end, my voice is gonna be dead. Oh. Ads are done. Welcome back, everybody. We're suddenly a different person now, and we were always this person. Actually, we were never a man named Cain. Cain is dead now. He's dead in the forest. I let out a deep sigh after a strain laughed. This here is Leanne. She was a member of the same night unit as me back in Underworld Capital, but if I would be so bold, I'd even call her a good friend. Despite her small stature, she's strong and reliable as a knight, a veritable force of nature on the front lines with that axe of hers. Now the stubborn mule is on my doorstep, out in the middle of nowhere. I'm afraid to ask, but I guess I have to. Why'd you go all through the effort to find someone who didn't want to be found in the first place? Because we're gonna kiss, that's why. After a moment's pause, she looks at me with a serious expression. Come back to the nights with me. Let's return to the capital. I know things were tough after the last campaign, but we can make this work, can't we? Without you there, the days just feel so much more trying, so please come back. So something like this after all. Despite a heartfelt plea, I can only shake my head. I'm sorry to say this, Leanne, but I have no intention of returning to the Knights. I spent a lot of time and effort finding me, and I wish I had a better answer for you, but I don't. I appreciate the sentiment, though. I enjoyed working alongside you, too. But now I have something I want to do, so I can't return. So there's little else for me to say at this point, so I'll return to my original goal. There's little else for me to say at this point, so I return to my original goal and step forward. I move past Leanne and make my way to the path towards the forest. Take care of yourself, Leanne. Abel. Chapter 1, beginning, so I don't have to read all the stuff anymore, because I know what's going on. And don't need you. Yep. Huh, the inn, huh? There's no real need for be here right now. While I visit Abel, what brings you to my humble establishment? Come to take a bath, have a meal, you're a bit early in either case. I need to move my mic closer, don't I? No, not today. I'm just making some rounds, though. Rounds through town before I head out. I figured I'd poke in and see how the inn was doing. Oh my, a curious one, Interesting. I don't dislike that side of you, though. It's quite entertaining. You come peeking in all starry-eyed ever so often. That's good, I think. Of course it is. Now I can see I have quite a bit of preparing to see to. So be a dear and see yourself out. See you later. Sure, take care then. Okay, so sheesh, dealing with Neville sure is exhausting. I'm assuming this man who's gonna flirt with me. Abel, my girl, how's it going? Just Abel's fine, thanks. Anyway, I see you're nowhere near the bakery again. I'm afraid to ask, but what are you doing all the way out here? I'm glad you asked, Abel. You see, I'm on the hunt scoping out the lovely ladies of this town. I'll score a date for sure today. Yeah, that's about what I figured. I gotta admire single-minded perseverance after a point. But still, you can't leave your little sister to manage the bakery all by herself. She's just a little girl, you know. Looks like you got what I mean. In any case, you should hurry back. Fine, I'm not that terrible. But you know, Abel, if you're free later, I'm not. Bye now. I love you. What was that? I feel like I got hit with a boulder. Are you okay there? I'm sorry, hope you weren't hurt. Oh, what a cute kid. Forget all about it. See my friends? Careful, she's gone. The woman sighs an expression and I only smile sheepishly. Are you two new in town? I've never seen either of you in the months I've been in the area. It's not us who are new in town. You are. I've been here for 10 years, but I keep myself scarce. It's understandable why you missed us for so long. I see, so that's how it is, huh? Well, my name is Abel. It's nice to meet you, Miss... Beatrice, nice to meet you too, I suppose. Now, if excuse me, I have to get going. Have a nice day. She must have a lot on her mind. She doesn't strike me as a bad person. Hope she feels better soon. Talk to kids. I don't have any dialogue for that. Oh, hi, Abel. Here to pick up some bread? Morning, Mina. Not quite. Just passing through today. Already hard at work, though, huh? Yep. Uncle's busy at the forge, so it's up to me to watch the bakery. Are you all alone here? Where's your brother? He said something about having a very important task to see to. He's got to be skirt chasing again. She is more sassy than Kane. I don't like that. I see. Well, if I see him, I'll tell him to get his butt in gear and go help you. Thanks, Abel. See you around. Abel, is it? What has you here so earlier? Good morning, Douglas. I'm just passing through and thought I'd have a look. Oh, is that right? Not much for you here. You maintain your own equipment, don't you? True, but I love seeing new weapons and armor. The techniques and quirks of the smith that made them always shines through. That's some hobby you got there. Well, you can look all you want, as long as you don't interrupt my work. I won't. Thanks. Whoa. Excuse me, coming through. Huh? Is that you, Lawrence? That's a ton of books you're carrying. Oh, greetings, Abel. Quite a nice morning we have here on our hands here today, yes? Yeah, it sure is. But you're just going to spend it all inside reading dusty old tomes, aren't you? You made that sound like a bad thing. I'll have you know, this is important work for me. I am spending my time deciphering the old texts. If I can decipher old techniques that could be repurposed for our lives now, wouldn't that not be grand? Well, you're not wrong, I guess, but don't overdo it. Heard about how you were found passed out under a pile of books just the other week. Apparently you didn't eat or drink for days. Ah, merely a small mistake. It won't happen again, I assure you. Now I must be going. There's much work for me to do. Take care, Abel. I can only foresee a repeat of that incident in the future. With a click of the door, I step inside a familiar storefront. Hey, Laneth, are you here? Huh? That's weird. Is she out? But the door was unlocked. Hello? Is Laneth not here? She is not. Then are you running the shop at her place? I'd like to look at the wares and see if I could use anything else. I want to make a purchase, and by all means spend yours on them. Oh, right. Decide not to ask her name and make conversation. Just take a look at her stock. I'm gonna buy more of these. And I'm just gonna buy more of those. Did I talk to everybody again? I did. Is that you, Abel? Look on my side to find Lawrence, the local bookworm, or maybe scholar is a better word. Lawrence? You seem awfully lost in thought there. Something on your mind? Well, you know. Actually, I do want to ask something, Lawrence. What do you think about the whole Demon Queen conflict? The Demon Queen conflict, you asked? Frankly, I believe there's far too much that we do not know about this Demon Queen to call it a truly righteous conflict. She appeared several centuries ago, and humanity has allegedly been sporadically fighting her ever since. It's much too charitable to call it fighting, however. Her power and technology far outstrips anything we can manage. Yet, for some reason, she does not wipe us all out, when clearly she is quite capable of doing so, I wager. Does it not beg the question of why? That's what I've been wondering. There's more to the story than the nobles in the royal court would have us believe. Isn't it strange that they send people out to fight, claiming that it's a battle for the fate of humanity, while all these inconsistencies pile up? That's quite an uncharitable assessment you have of the royal court. It's just a fool's conjecture, but I believe that they are just as ignorant about matters regarding the truth of the Demon Queen as anyone else is. However, even if the truth of the situation is unknown, the Demon Queen makes for quite a nice boogeyman to dangle over the common people to incite fear as they push their policies and deeds unopposed. Don't you think so? I really want to hope that's not true. Shake my head, getting back on target. Well, there's no point in working myself over conjecture, right? It was a good talk. Helped clear my head. Thanks, Lawrence. Of course. I should be returning to my studies as well. Take care now. Left to my own devices. With my head cleared, decided to waste more time. Head to... Alright, so now... Teehee. Good thing I remembered to save. I have to do the good old days where games would not autosave and you just gotta freaking hope you just gotta manually save every time. The good old days. That's the plan. Why are you asking me now? Go in there. It's just okay if I ask a favor. Running low on blueberries. Go in there. Can you gather some for me? I see. Blueberries, huh? I'll try to keep an eye on and grab some if I see any. That's fine. Thanks, Abel. Teehee. Okay, depart. There we go. We're back. Equipment. Nice. Let's go somewhere else this time. Another salve. The stone is too weathered to read the writing. I've been wondering whose grave this is. Oh, okay, nothing else here. Over. Save. Same dialogue. Ether. Blueberries. Doesn't look like there's any enough with just this. I had to scrounge out the rest elsewhere. Lake. This is where I come to get my water most times. It's cool and refreshing. Not a fairy. That's a fairy circle. Terrifying. Alright. I saved. We're back. And we're the girl. Hopefully I don't lose this time. I can't lose now. I have the gender buff.
It's not too late to turn back, you know. Really, go.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
It's time to get serious. Land's edge. Wonder what was going through
Wow,
their mind.
it's almost like
Oh well.
Kane was worse. I got it. I see the thing. I see it. Gender buff is real. Dialogue. Oops, my bad. I take care of that. I sheath my sword and breathe out a sigh. It's not like it was hard, but fighting always strains one's nerves.
Interesting. You appear to be possessed of a non-trivial amount of skill.
Hello? Who dat? Surprised the sudden voice, I turned to look at my side. Anyway. A girl, a beastkin to be exact. It's actually rare to see one out in these parts, so I'm a little stunned by the sight.
Are your eyes poor? You've been staring at me quite foolishly.
I'm sorry, ma'am. There's a lot to stare at.
Have I perhaps misjudged your ability?
No, you haven't misjudged anything. No, maybe a little bit.
Huh? Well, I mean, it's rare to see beastskin around these parts, so I was a bit surprised.
I don't have the voice act anymore.
Is that so? I suppose that word of the beastkin's rarity on the Amarcian continent was indeed based in truth.
So, who exactly are you?
I suppose that is a pertinent question.
You're my wife. That's who you are.
Very well. You may call me Kana, merely a curious traveler from a far-off land. I was having quite a nice nap when suddenly I found my ears assaulted by the ring of steel and the roar of battle, brief as it was.
I'm not sure I buy her story. It's a little too nonsensical. Why would a girl like her take a nap in the forest while potentially dangerous monsters live? But I'll give it a pass for now. I don't sense any danger from her despite her oddness.
Kana? That's a cute name. You can call me Abel.
You can call me... Honey.
Sorry about your nap. I had to give the whole defend myself thing.
It is no matter. I am simply giving you a hard time for my own amusement.
Right, time to take back that apology.
In any case, would you mind terribly if I were to walk by your side for a time?
You can walk by my side down the aisle.
While I do possess confidence in my ability to ward off dangerous creatures, one cannot be too careful.
You can do whatever you want, ma'am.
Thus, I would find it much more comforting if one were to become two, so to speak.
Yeah. I admit I wasn't planning to have the company, not to mention this girl seems eccentric, to put it lightly. Still, I guess it won't kill me to have some company for a little while. Not a stone wall or anything, I'd like to think so anyway. With that in mind...
You want to work together for a while? Sure, I don't mind the company. It's safer anyway.
Very good. Then I shall entrust myself to your care for the time that we are together, Lady Abel.
No problem. I hope you can keep an eye out for me too, Kana.
Kana, huh? Well, this should be interesting at least. This thing was clearly built ages ago. It shakes so much. ... Is something wrong, Kana? You've been clinging to my sleeve rather tightly. Quiet. You're merely your imagination. Let us be clear, this poorly constructed edifice at once. Sure, whatever you say. Oh. Encounter index randomly increases by 1 or 2 blocks every time you move between maps. Below are your travel points, TP for short. This is a resource you use when dealing encounters before they start. Encounter for how minutes sooner to turn to the place. The encounter index is full. Next time you change your maps, it will call contact menu. Index is full, you'll be presented with this interface. So you can see you'll be able to tell what enemies you'll find in battle, as well as to get an assessment of the general strength. Ooh. A 3-4 that in one dungeon is not the same as 3-4 that. Okay. You can choose to fight the battle normal and do so when you a 10+10 increase to your TP. If the battle seems easy, then maybe good to use to build this and build your TP up. This option gives your party a number of bonuses before the battle starts. For 10 TP, you'll receive initiative buff and boost all stats by 20% for 3 turns. Okay. As tough if you're not sure, you may want to boost and give yourself a better chance of victory. We know that using a boost command to start a battle will result in no TP being earned after the battle's end. You begin an encounter with an extremely tough enemy. Those encounters are called champions. They are much stronger than any other enemy in the area. If you're forced to with a champion, it may be good to choose a reroll option if you're not confident. Okay. Randomize a counter with the area's encounter table. Doing this is good to regular yourself favorite battle or choose your chance to balance. TP to do so. Only option available, you can choose to avoid fighting assist by choosing no at the cost of 25 TP. Cancel the encounter entirely. Doing so will give you 70% of the XP you would got otherwise. Okay. I like that, actually. One salve. Nice. I'm assuming this is the way we came, right? Yes, it is. Arts for your characters. AP, fighting battles or ranking up. Always be when arts and approach. Okay. Okay. I do not have any. That's a lot of. That's a lot of AP. Oh, okay. So she has 700, 790. Beautiful. Okay. Let's go. Kana, you say you're on the continent, right? How did you get here? Was it by airship? And from where? Oh my, I had no idea you're such a sort of woman that would so hungrily pry out someone's every secret. Perhaps I misjudged your character, Lady Abel. Well, maybe did I ask too much? Sorry, beaskin are so rare. So I made them incredibly curious. Ever since humanity lost the blessings of the planet, contact with elves and beastkin have hit an all-time low. Ah yes, humans can no longer harness ether, yet beastkin and elves still can. It's a curious thing to see. I suppose there's no harm in telling you that I hail from Jing, the isle of the far southeast of Amarcia. I thought so. It's hard for humans to travel these days, but I read about Jing. They call it the Orient, right? Indeed, our cultures are vastly different, but nonetheless, I find Amarcia to be fascinating in its own matter. But enough, we had tarried a bit too long, yes? Let us be on our way. Smelling salts. I'm looking for blueberries. There aren't many stumps in the forest as I figured they'd be. It's not a good thing. With the forest mowed down excessively, we have not been have this inspiring locale to travel through and appreciate. That's true, I'm just surprised that people will look away from such prime money-making opportunity. And what of you? Why are you not rolling in piles of Zenlum if you acknowledge this opportunity to not annihilate nature's bounty? Because I like my life the way it is, for the most part. Aircross 1 was found. Oh, that's just the same dialogue. Save. Oop. I just got another. What is it? Optimize. Should be okay.
My. Whatever shall we do with you?
Oh, yeah. What is her playstyle like? Supporter, healer, minor debuffer. She can deal X and XR deal tricky debuffs at enemies. Providing artist Blessed Seal, which you can provide valuable buffs to both an ally and herself, while also restoring LF. Activating her arts will gain bonus effects. She works as a supportive healer who stinks a small burst of damage and debuffs when she has free moment. Okay. Arts, Blessed Seal.
Radiant blessing, become a font of newfound strength.
I'll stop holding back now.
Oof.
Land's Edge!
Oh, she missed. Let's focus. Arts, plus seal.
Radiant blessing. Become a font of newfound strength. Form 1. Swallowtail.
Damn, bro. Damn. Just freaking died in one hit. Crazy. What the hell?
Strike with blinding speed!
Radiant blessing. Become a font of newfound strength.
There we go.
I'll stop holding back now.
Form 1. Swallowtail. With that
There we
nuisance
go.
out of the way, let us be off, shall we?
Damn. Got my ass kicked by a bird. You don't have a weapon, Kana? You seem pretty competent, but you're kind of small. So I can't really notice your strengths lack finishing power. My lady, Abel, were you looking at me that much? Yes, I was. He's just not staring at me so intensely, I'm just made blush. That's not what I meant. It's what I meant! Of course. That aside, you must know, I do have training in bladed weapons, particularly the katana. However, due to my small stature, I find weapons to be rather cumbersome. That's why I prefer to employ unarmed techniques, augmented with ether. As you may say, my strikes may lack decisive power behind them, but I am capable of staying much more mobile in exchange. I see, that makes sense. The personal preference, then. Indeed, and as such, I'll be entrusting my delicate body to your protection, should anything go wrong. I'll do my best to live up to your lofty expectations. Supplement. Nice. Apropos of nothing, Lady Abel. What is it, Kana? For what reason have you decided to travel? Did you not state that you enjoy your life as it is? I'm going to see the Demon Queen. I'm trying to find her castle. I want to meet her and confirm something. Excuse me, did I hear that correctly? You said Demon Queen, yes? Yeah, why? The Demon Queen, she says. Have you taken leave of your mental faculties, Lady Abel? You plan to waltz around with the enemy of the planet and hope to have a pleasant conversation? Perhaps you will share some tea and rice cakes as well. You can laugh all you like, Kana, but this is important to me. I'm going to go, and nothing will change that. Oh, my apologies, Lady Abel. I didn't mean to show you such a disgraceful sight. You're not. Though I find your desire laughable, I fully support your fearsome choice. The confidence you hold in to believe that you will not be torn limb from limb is so dreadfully endearing. As such, I simply must see how it all turns out. Thanks. Bolt Surge. Alright, let's see. Power Magic Critical. Okay. Okay, so that's just the same conversation. No blueberry. No blueberry. Encounter. Okay.
More monsters, huh?
Bruh. Crazy.
I'll stop holding back now.
Radiant blessing, become a font of newfound strength.
Strike with blinding speed.
Damn. Go, Abel, go. Damn.
Ow!
Form 1. It
Swallow
is too
tail.
late to regret your poor choices. Reconsider them in your next life.
My fucking shroom got hands, bitch. Tincture. Those are blueberries Mina was talking about. Doesn't look like there's still enough. Alright. Lydia Bell, let's have a sweet old log and gaze upon the water surface for a time. Huh? But isn't it been long since we've been locking? No, I must insist. It'd be remiss of us to pass with this magnificent view, yes? Is this her way of asking to take a break? Treasure. Crystal saber and blueberries. Alright. That's enough. Let's see. Magic and barrier. Save. They both leveled up. Let's just top off real quick so I don't get one hit as soon as I enter battle. Sure.
Time to get some practice in, if nothing else.
No harm shall come to you. Blessed seal.
It's time to get serious. Gland's edge.
You are wide open. Watching you flail about was quite entertaining, I must say.
This fox lady is fucking strong. When she does hit, rather. Another campsite. This one looks more recent than the last one. Our chances high this is the same person. Given the low amount of traffic in this area, I'd say it's likely, but then again, it's not really our business, is it? Indeed, shall we? Water Surge. That's another one for Kana. What does it think it is? Do I have enough AP? Yes, I do now. Oh. Yep, that's a really good one. That way I don't have to waste my turn. Let's see, what do you got? Ooh, a passive that gives you 5 life, 5%. 5% is a lot. That's better. Save so everything's done. I should probably head back and do the blueberries, right? Ooh. I finished the blueberries? Yeah, I'm wondering if I should head back. Hidden grave, hello? Those birds fucking suck.
Quite a bother, I must say. These fiends.
Strike with blinding speed!
What? What? Hello? How did... Excuse? Okay. Fuck those birds, man. The fuck?
Radiant blessing. Become a font of newfound strength.
Land's edge!
Those fucking birds suck.
Form 1.
Not bad for a light workout.
Jesus
Wanna try again?
Christ. Do you do much fishing, Lady Abel? Not really, to be totally honest. I prefer land-based games than to seafood, but I'll fish if it's I'll eat fish if it's on my plate. I see. A shame. I happen to enjoy seafood quite a bit. My plans to press you into sitting by the pond's edge, fishing pole in hand, have all come tumbling down. Alas, I love you. I want to marry you. Somehow I doubt this last I'll hear these plans. I apologize for coming to visit for so long after the fact, Alvis. On behalf of my mother, I can give you my greetings. Your descendants have grown up well. Despite the fact their battles never lead you and your allies to the place you desire, I'm able to say without a doubt that there is peace. Rest well. Kana, what are you doing in that grove? Nothing great import, I'm coming. Sneakily... Does she have dialogue with the other? Do you camp in these woods yourself, Lady Abel? Not very much. I live close by, so I tend to be in and out of the forest as quick as possible. Not one for braving the outdoors, communing with nature in its wildest form. Feeling me disappointed. I expect to be more from a woman of your caliber. Honestly, I have no idea what you're saying, but I can tell you're making fun of me, so let's just mosey on. Let's mosey, yes. Are you gonna let me open the barrel? Oh, what is barrel doing in Windless Forest? Let's find out. Kana, wait, maybe you shouldn't. Well, this is extraordinarily disappointing. I mean, look at your stash of medicines. On one hand, medicines are good. On the other hand, I'm hesitant to use them. Thank you. Thank you. You solved the problem that I wanted. Star
Very
potential.
well. I shall.
Brother.
Strike with blinding speed!
Radiant blessing. Become a font of newfound strength.
Brother.
You're wide open. I could do with a nice cup of tea right about
Well,
now.
these flying bitches hurt bad. Still must do whether to see the writing. They would no doubt prefer to remain anonymous. Do you know who's buried there, Kana? A man who lived a life of hardship and conflict for the sake of a greater world. Yet his name is forgotten, time eroding his memory with as much wind as weathered his stone. Concern yourself not with those who have passed, but rather your own future, Lady Abel. That's kinda sad, but okay, let's go. But how does she know this if she came from another continent? A dumb idea. Perish the thought, Lady Abel. I, for one, would love to see what manner of unsavory behavior place of rest to visit upon writing such an invitation onto this board. Unsavory folk? Huh? Like, say, mischievous beastkin who amuse themselves by giving me a hard time? It's okay. I got more dialogue out of it. I just caught sight of a fish leaping magnificently out of the water. Catch her, Lady Abel, so that we may feast upon its flesh. With my bare hands. It's okay. I get more beautiful dialogue with my wife. A shroom and a bird.
Time to get some practice in, if nothing.
No harm shall come to you. Blessed seal.
Get that bird out of here.
Edge.
Get that bird out of here. I want it. I want that guy. I want that guy gone.
You are wide open.
Strike with blinding speed. How long was that?
Bird prejudice? That
3
bird
minutes?
sucks. I love birds normally.
Sheesh,
Look at the
I
one on
can
my
do better
shoulder,
than
but
that.
that bird fucking sucks. I want nothing to do with that bird. I'm gonna get a random encounter anyway, so.
Time to get some practice in, if nothing.
Feel.
No harm shall come to you. Blessed seal.
Gland's edge.
Form 1. Swallowtail. I could do with a nice cup of tea right about now.
Already did this one. Oh, I went the wrong way. My bad. I go this way. My gotcha look.
What
My
ever
gotcha
shall-
luck.
Ah! No harm shall come to you. Blessed seal.
Gland's edge.
With that nuisance out of the way, let us be off, shall we?
Before anything, I should save. So that doesn't happen again. Okay, I did go this way. The feeling when you're playing a game and the dev is in your chat and they tell you to run. That's how you know shit's bad. Fuck that bird.
More monsters, huh? All right, let's kick some butt.
I don't need to do that. Fuck you stupid ass.
Strike with blinding speed.
No harm shall come to you. Blessed seal.
Okay, I was worried.
Land's edge.
You are wide open. With that nuisance out of the way, let us be off, shall we?
Alright. Save warning. Lady Belle, please hold for a moment. I sense danger ahead. Now you mention it does seem a little too quiet, doesn't it? Indeed. Let's ensure we are ready before we proceed. Perhaps a short rest is in order. In the shade of this tree, at the shore of these glittering waters. Water's full of fish, I know, but this isn't a fishing trip. Let's keep our guard up. She does not sense danger, yet she discerns my crafty ploy. What is this sorcery? Could humans use ether after all? Her ears twitch when she's excited. She seems to get excited about fish and tricking me. I love her. Tincture. Alright, so I've been thinking about this since earlier, but there's certainly an alarming number of loose items laying around this forest, are there not? I never could figure out why this stuff just winds up strewn up all over the place. Either there are item fairies dropping things on the ground for people, or way too many travelers have holes in their bags. Item fairies, Perhaps this idea has merit. Indeed, from henceforth we shall see all loose items were found by the handiwork of item fairies. I feel like I'm being made fun of, but I'll let it slide. She has a point, you know. Alright, so... I'm assuming I'm gonna need this. I don't know if I'm high enough level, but I'll figure out soon, won't I? I could grind a little bit. I'll grind a little bit.
More monsters, huh? All right, let's kick some butt.
Yep. I don't know what's gonna happen, but all I know is that I'm not gonna like what it is.
Ow! Ow! Strike with lightning speed!
You are wide open. With that nuisance out of the way, let us be off, shall we?
Oh, those birds are gonna kick my ass.
Very well. I shall spare. No harm shall come to you. Blessed seal.
Strike with blinding speed!
Alright, bird is dead.
Swallowtail.
Nice.
Strike with blinding speed!
It is too late to regret your poor choices. Reconsider them
This
in your
passive
next
where I
life.
start with my ability is a little bit good, I think. Definitely gonna do that. And you need one more. Good thing an ad is coming, so I can just use that time during the ad to just grind my heart out. Cool. That tree really wants to eat my ass.
If you wish to consume death that badly, I suppose I can oblige you.
Strike with blinding speed!
With that nuisance out of the way, let us be off, shall we? My, whatever shall
Gland's edge!
No harm shall come to you. Blessed seal. You are wide open. Watching you flail about was quite entertaining, I must
Alright,
say.
so a few more encounters like that should be fine. I want to be at least rank 5.
If you wish to consume death that badly, I suppose I can oblige you.
Gland's edge!
It is too late to regret your poor choices. Reconsider them in your next life.
Save. Definitely want to get rid of the debuffs on the enemy. Yeah, so one more level, and I feel like I'll be ready.
My, whatever shall we do with you, I wonder? No harm shall come to you. Blessed seal.
Damn.
Gland's edge!
Form 1. Swallowtail.
Goodbye, wolf.
With that nuisance out of the way, let us be off, shall we?
Should be very close to leveling up. I mean, I just saved. This is a terrible idea.
More monsters, huh? Alright.
Okay, okay.
Gland's edge!
No harm shall come to you. Blessed seal.
Ooh, okay.
Have no fear. Restorative seal. You are wide open. Radiant blessing. Become a font of newfound strength.
Strike with blinding speed!
Oh my god, I did it.
Not bad for a light workout. Wanna try again?
But it didn't even level me up. It didn't even level me up. That's so messed up. It almost killed me for what? Alright, so I think I'm just gonna save again, and the ad is going to start. So I will just grind out this ad, and then after that come back, we'll do whatever's coming up.
Quite a bother, I must say. These fiends clearly have no idea how No to harm treat a shall lady. come to you. Blessed seal.
Strike with blinding speed!
Form 1. Swallowtail.
Gland's edge!
With that nuisance out of the way,
I
let
thought
us
the
be off,
poison just
shall
doesn't
we?
just goes away after the fight. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Very well. I shall spare some of my precious time to play with you. No harm shall come to you. Blessed seal.
You, because you can potentially destroy me in one hit.
Strike with blinding
The
speed!
wolf, however, cannot.
Gland's edge!
It is too late to regret your poor choices. Reconsider them in your next life.
Almost. Up, down, up, down, up.
My. Whatever shall we do with you, I wonder? No harm shall come to you. Blessed seal.
Strike with blinding speed!
Form 1.
Wonder
Swallowtail.
what was going through their mind. Oh well.
You have enough? There we go. One more. I'm trying to get that one
Quite a bother, I
passive
must
that gives
say.
blessing to
These
somebody at the
fiends
start of
clearly
battle.
have no idea how to treat a lady. No harm shall come to you. Blessed seal.
Gland's edge!
Form 1. Swallowtail.
Was that worth it? I don't think
There's
so.
a level, and then one more level for Kana.
If you wish to consume death at that
Welcome
rate,
back.
I suppose
I'm almost
I
done
can oblige
grinding.
you.
Strike with blinding speed! Ow!
radiant blessing, become a font of newfound strength.
Strike with blinding speed! How long was that? 3 minutes? Sheesh, I can do better than that.
Alright. Leveled up. Skills. And then you get... Target parry, delays turn order, race speed and stroller. Alright. Save. Rank 5. I'm probably over capped for whatever this is. We're just about made it out the northern end of the forest. Kana and I, it turns out, it turns out she can handle herself pretty well. But I see why she'd rather have company now. But I can cover her. But I can cover her weaknesses just as she can cover her mind. It's been quite a trek, has it not, Lady Abel? I'd come in the west end and the forest expands from that quaint little village nestles on the edge. This will be our first time heading north. I've been north a couple times in the old work business, nothing but ruins and plains up there. But that makes it a perfect spot of barely charted land to set up a base. I see, but putting this conversation aside, Lady Abel, I believe now it would be prudent for you to draw your weapon now. Huh? As you can see with your own eyes, we have company, and none too pleasant by the field of miasma it's expelling without regard. A demonic beast. This lends credence to the rumors. Alright, Kana, are you up for this? We'll take it down quickly. Of course, Lady Abel. Allow me to assist you. Alright, I saved, so... limited X? Sure. Special gaze appears, here's the first party abilities. EX Recover, EX Boost, and EX Unions. All power abilities help you keep going in tough battle. Every time a character uses EX Art, the limit index increases by 1 point. Maxed out of 5. It's said that there may be a way to increase the capacity of limit index for now, but don't worry about that. Limit index is shared by the party, so care for the one to use with the consume limit.
Nothing will get past me! Ironclad formation! You'll definitely feel this in the morning!
It doesn't have any buffs yet, right? Doesn't look like it does, so... We'll just put, Blessed Seal.
No harm shall come to you. Blessed Seal.
Okay, so... Arts.
Soothing light. Banish these foul impurities.
Goodbye, burn. Ooh, hello.
become a font of newfound strength.
That was crazy.
Have no fear. Restorative seal.
Bro, leave her alone.
Ow!
No harm shall come.
Just keeping her alive, but
Blessed
barely.
seal.
I'll stop holding back now.
Form one. Swallow tail.
You'll definitely feel this in the morning.
Jesus.
No harm shall come to you. Blessed seal.
I'm. Please.
Nothing will get past me. Ironclad formation.
Radiant blessing. Become a font of newfound strength.
Oh my god. Alright.
Form one. Swallow
Just
tail.
go down. Please. Oh my god. Poor Abel just got
Not
knocked
bad
down
for a light
3
workout.
times.
Wanna try again?
The tenacity of that beast was somewhat concerning. Demonic taint is certainly a troublesome thing. It's rare to find demonic beasts of that level around these parts. I say we save this area a lot of trouble. Indeed, now that our deal firmly behind us, I would very much prefer that we vacate this area at once. Such is the fate of the tank. She got fucked so bad. She got destroyed. The stench of black ichor is assaulting my senses rather mercilessly, you see. You won't find me complaining. But before we go, Kana, let me say this. Thank you for your help. It's nice to have someone watching my back. You're most welcome, Lady Abel. In times like these, it is only natural for people to assist one another, no? Now, come, let us make haste. Hello, ma'am. As the two walk off in the forest, unbeknownst to them, a figure descends from the sky, landing in the dense forest pass where they just stood. She assesses the disintegrating form of the demonic beast on the ground before her. Then she frowns in a complicated manner. Those people, they destroyed the century with such ease. No mere humans, a beastkin could do that. I only just finished creating that one too. How annoying. There, I see. I'm not gonna bring attention to it. I see. But it seems our intelligence was correct. I have to go. The shrouded figure's wings unfurl and she takes off to the sky once again without so much as a look back. Chapter 2, Journey. Oh. It's 11:11. Make a wish. I did it. I did it. Did you say I can't? I can't go past chapter 2. Am I done? Is this it? Is this all I have? Is there more? Because I want more. The end of 2. I have more. Yes. All right. Lady Abel, where are we? It's the workshop, as I want to know. I figured we could drop in and pick up some supplies for the road. Ah, I see. Yes, that makes sense. It always helps to be prepared for what is to come. Right, now then. Excuse me. Hi. We'd like to make a few purchases? Is that so? Then, by all means. Lady Abel, do you know this woman? Honestly, no. I keep missing my acquaintance and finding her instead. I was merely curious because she looks human, yet I could sense ether coming from her. Really? How's that possible? I mean, she's most likely an artificial life form. A homunculus. Am I correct? That is what I've been called previously. Aren't homunculi supposed to be a myth? I thought they were just a thing that existed in fantastical tales. Ah, am I mythical? This is new information. Would you perhaps like to share deeper details concerning this matter? This woman is exhausting. Never mind, sorry to bother you. Let us just make our purchases and get out of your way. I see. Is there something on my face? Give me your blood. I would like to make a sufficient alchemical reagent. Lady Abel, we are leaving now. Alright, I need to buy some revive materials, because, I used them all. 5 is good. Can I ask you something? I believe you just did. Okay, that was one on me. Let me try again. Why does this shop carry weapons? There isn't a forge here, is there? These weapons you see come from our collection built up through various travels. They've been taking up space unduly, so I put them on display as a means of addressing this problem. I see, so you're just selling off landless junk. This is... What's up, Kana? This pattern here. This is a Jinging carrier for flame. So how did they get this talisman? Seeing paper is a rather obscure item after all. That's a very good question. Jing is pretty far away. Can you use this though? I have my own stock of seals, but I do believe I can make use of this one as a reference. Doing so should allow me to change the element of my thrown seals, allow me to conserve some ether energy. Wow, really? That's pretty interesting. Indeed, I should be thankful that I found this here after all. Ooh, I do not have enough. Have you spent all of your currency? Then please leave. Alright, let's equip. Optimize. Save. Is that Kana and Tokiko? Now that I think about it, they're both from Jing, aren't they? That makes me curious. Kana, my lovely, you've grown up since I last saw you. Do not patronize me. I know full well that I'm the runt of the family. I said nothing of the sort, though. Although you have filled out on all the right. Call me crazy, but I don't think you should talk about something like that in public. Oh my, Lady Abel. Hello there. Abel, you're here. Hello, hello. What's going on here? Do you two know each other? This is unfortunately the case. We are cousins, you see. I planned to come here to visit her on my trip across Amarcia, but I came across you in the forest. What surprises me, you two already met. What odd fortune, no? You two wouldn't be up to anything strange, would you now? What nonsense are you spewing now, you mad woman? You two are pretty funny. Anyway, you probably have a lot of catching up to do, so I'll be on my way. Wait, Lady Abel, do not leave me with this woman. No escape, my dear Kana. Well, if it isn't Lady Revere, good day to you. Good day, Douglas. I trust all is well. As well as I can be. I've got my work, and I'm chipping away at it as I usually do. Excellent. I came by today to check on the progress of that order that was put in for the Provincial Guard. Tell me, how goes it? Everything's fine. All the new equipment will be done in a few days' time. End of the week, I reckon. I gotta say, it's a real unusual why nobles spend so much time out here on our domain talking with the common people. Usually they got proxies to handle that business, you know? The Lord of the Domain's a big old target for those with ill intent and all that. I'm indeed aware of this, however, I simply believe that seeing the people with my own two eyes, knowing firsthand what happens on my land, is the least I should be aware of as his lord. I'm not so naive to believe I'm not completely safe. I do remain vigilant, yes, there's still risk involved, but I feel like this is the best of running my domain. You thought about it that much? Well, I can easily say then that we're lucky to have you as our lord, Lady Lavier. Indeed you are. There's no room for me in that conversation. Wow, there's always some cool stuff on display here. Alan, is it? No place for kids. Why don't you go play outside? Oh, come on, I haven't done anything. I just want to look. Right. Where's your sister? Where's your dad? Sister's working at Tokiko's and dad's guarding the town. Uh-huh. Unsupervised then. Great. Anyway, like I was saying, there's a lot of sharp objects here, so... Wow, this sword looks awesome. I love the dragon engraved on the hilt. Are you listening? That's a custom order. Don't touch that. Hey. Hello, Mr. Lawrence. Are you here for your usual? Indeed, Mina. I have the usual packet and 3 sweet rolls besides. Okay, just a moment then. Sweet rolls? Let me guess. It's so you don't have to stop to eat while reading? Oh, Abel. Hello. You would be correct. I would not have repeated the last time I collapsed. So I figured having something easy to eat while I read would alleviate that concern. I get your reasoning, but some sugar-filled junk food isn't a replacement for a proper meal. I will be fine. I don't believe that for a second, but sure. Hey Mina, I got the blueberries you were looking for. Oh, you got them. Thanks so much. I really appreciate it. I was just about to run out. No problem. There's something I'm curious about though. Why not just buy them from the marketplace? I know the merchants here there carry them. And you spend money we don't have to? No way. Didn't realize you were such a Zellum pitcher. Nice. Okay, I already watched this. Huh? Is that you, Rena? Yeah, I came to say hi. Hello then. Is it just you today? Yep, Mommy has something to do with the mansion on the hill, and Alan and Rosie are busy today. I'm bored. Hey Mina, come play with me. Sorry, Rena, I have to mind the store. But as an apology, you can have this frosted donut. Run along and enjoy it, okay? Oh, okay. Thank you, Mina. Too easy. Vent. As I walked down the street, I noticed something, a sight I wasn't quite expecting to see again. A petite blonde girl in a white dress, lugging around an axe the size of herself. It's Leanne. She was still in town? I'm filled with questions, but I'm also struck by a desire to not get involved. Despite this thought, her eyes do find me, and she pauses momentarily before coming my way.
Oh, hello, Abel. Fancy seeing you here.
Hey, Leanne. Somehow, I get the feeling this isn't a coincidence.
What's that? Are you implying something?
Me? Implying things? Don't be silly. I'm surprised you're still in town, though. I thought you had to go back to the capital soon.
As it happens, I don't. I took a job with the town guard when I'm on leave from the Knights.
Really? You're a town guard now?
Mm-hmm. I'll be around for a while yet. We can see each other more often. Isn't that nice?
Hold on. Voice acting. Damn it. Not working. I have things I want to say, but I also don't want to commit to actually saying them. In the end, I decide not to.
Yes, actually. It's really nice. As long as you don't hound me to go back to the Knights, anyway. Well, you're here now. So what's done is done. Let me know if you've got any questions about the town or region. I'll try to help if I can.
Thanks, Abel. I appreciate it.
Like I said earlier, I can't do anything about the fact that she's here, but having a familiar face with an old friend around town would be nice. I won't immediately write it off as a suspicion. Leanne deserves better than that. She may be a stubborn girl, but she's never been malicious. As Kana and I walk down the street and into the town square, the sound of marching metallic footsteps reaches our ears. That sound is like a fair number of knights' greaves. An assumption that turns out to be correct when a company of armor-clad knights march into the square. A tall blonde man steps in front of them, wearing a blue cape that denotes him as commander of this unit. Alright, you lot, you've done well. Disperse and use as free time as you see fit. We'll be back here tomorrow morning. Don't do anything too crazy. Sir, yes, sir. The knights break up and immediately go off in different directions to go pursue whatever business they fancy within town. They do not appear to be a part of the local provincial guard. Are they knights from the capital, perhaps? That's right. Judging by their size, it must be the survey party. I recognize their commander, too. At that point, the tall blonde man looks over our way. His face appears to take on a look of recognition. Without missing a beat, he approaches. I thought I recognized you. You're a Bell from the Azure Sky Company, are you not? Formerly of the Azure Sky Company. And you must be Reinhardt Falcon of the Third Royal Order? Correct. I heard that you left the Knights, but I never imagined that I would find you out here in this remote region. Well, you know, I had to do this much if I didn't want to be found so easily. As if only just acknowledging her existence, Reinhardt's eyes moved towards Kana at last. And who's this beastkin woman you have with you? They're quite rare things to be sounded out Marcia. Excuse me, I am not a thing. My name is Kana. You would do well to call me as such. Kana, you say? Sanjingen. What brought your sword all the way out here? An interrogation, is it? However, I do not believe that I'm under any obligation to answer your questions. Fair enough. For now, in case. But what's the Third Royal Order doing surveying such a remote region? You guys are usually protecting the capital and the noble quarter. The Crown has their reasons. There's nothing I can say to outsiders like yourselves. I'm an outsider now, huh? Well, that's fair, but on some level, it kinda bothers me. People are quick to move on, aren't they? Suppose that's the nature of business. In any case, as interesting it is to find out you out here, I believe I will be on my way now. Farewell. He leaves with those parting words and marches off into town. Kana glares at his back as he goes. I can only scratch my head. Sorry about that. Most people aren't fond of beastkin outside of this town. I think it goes back to historical reasons. At least I recall learning that in school. Hi, Zooey. I should probably go drink, actually. Let me go get a water bottle. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, water bottle. Hi, Zooey. Water. How you doing? I'll be lying if I said I was used to this. Frankly, my behavior is his behavior is quite upsetting. I'll not allow it to dampen my spirits. Low-key, when you popped in, I was like, who this? It's me. I'm Hero. Well, I used to be Hero. Hi, it's me. When you mentioned me like that, I was just like, yeah, they don't remember me, so I'm just gonna dip. Yeah. You follow me on like TikTok, so I figured you would like see my model and stuff like that and be like, oh, eventually, but no, it's the name is rough, especially because it's been what, like 7 months since I did the whole rebrand thing. The power of rebranding. Yeah. I'm more happy like this, though, so I'm good. It's mostly been the same. It started as Akagi Hero, and then it was just Hero, then it was Heroe, then it was back to Hero. No, it was Akagi Hero, then it was Heroe, then it was just Hero for a while, and now I'm Delta Yun. So I tried to stay, like for the first 3 parts I was mostly the same, but now it's just like, whoa, it's completely different. But I get it. But I'm glad you finally recognized me. but we're not going to depart. Oh, right, we were. I've heard there were ruins across the plains. Maybe we can find a clue about the Demon Queen as we search along there. The moment I mentioned the plains, I could see Kana's face screw up for some reason. Odd sight to see. Something wrong, Kana? What's with that face? Face? What is this face you speak of? I'm just fine. The plains, yes? Then let us be on our way. Okay then. Weird. I'm glad you never forgot. Did I miss? Part of me wonders is really anything in this for Kana, but she seems intent on following me around. She's been helpful, so I won't question it too deeply. For now, anyway. Ooh, our crush from Tokiko. Ah, Belle. Just the person I wanted to see. You know, on second thought, I got somewhere to be, so I'll just... Now, stay right there. I have a favor to ask of you. You're going to the plains, right? If it's no trouble for you, then would you mind picking me up some cockatrice meat? Normally, I would buy from the marketplace and call it a day, but it seems there's a shortage going on at the moment. On top of that, leaving my inn to hunt isn't exactly in the cards for me, you see. I'm booked solid with guests that need hosting. Cockatrice meat? I don't know there was a shortage for that stuff. I'll see what I can do for you, though. No promises, but I'll do my best. Good enough for me. If you can get me 3 good hunks, I'll be satisfied. Thank you kindly. Tokiko's note obtained. Oh, squats. Okay. I need to get up anyway. Ugh. I'm still in my hoodie and stuff. It was cold, and I got up to go get dressed. So let me take this off. It's heavy. And squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get it. Get it. 10 toes in and we're standing on business and we're trendsetter underground. Sorry. Thank you. I need to stretch anyway. I don't want to talk to this man. This must be the place. The strange countryside shop that has been supplying the nobility with all manner of legally dubious concoctions. It's a lot more quaint than I expected it would be. You've been standing in the doorway for some time. If you have business here, then please get to it in a timely manner. Ah, my apologies. I don't have any pressing issues here, but I'm simply curious what I've heard a lot about the shop, since I've heard a lot about the shop even in the capital. I see. If you're one of the special customers, then I must inform you that Laneth is not here at the moment. Please leave and return another day. Goodbye. Now, wait a moment. She's gone. She must be the ones I heard whispers around in the backgrounds of certain social clubs. All the same, I must stay on target. I'm not here for the shop or them. Well, hello there, pretty lady. Huh? And you are? The name's Derek. Derek Lewis. I'm a man who'll be on top of this world one day. Now, might I have the name of this lovely lady before me? I don't think I've seen you in town before. A weirdo. I'm Leanne. I just came to town the other day. I joined the guard, so you'll be seeing me around from now on. Huh? A dainty-looking girl like you is a town guard? Am I being pranked? Leanne, looking unimpressed with this guy, casually grabs the shaft of her large axe, which is tall as she is, and nervously lifts it above her head with one hand. Whoa, what? How are you doing that? As you can see, I'm perfectly fine. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to continue my patrol. Oh, I'm definitely asking her out next time. Looks like Leanne already ran into Derek. She should be fine, though. Abel, just the girl I was looking for. I already don't like the sound of this. Hey, come on, catch me a break here. I've got a favor I really need to ask you. Fine, calm down. What is it? I'm studying medicine, you see, and I've hit a bit of a snag. There's a rare medicinal herb I want to get my hands on. It's called Estedian Sunsprout. Too bad for me, that rarity means it costs a fortune at the market, and I don't got that kind of zeal. I'm just casually lying around. So, if you're going to go to the plains, could you maybe keep an eye out for some for me? I'll give you a drawing of what it looks like, too. rare plant? So that's a little out of my wheelhouse, but at least I can keep an eye out here and there to see if I spot it during my outing. Awesome. It's okay if you don't find it. It's a rare for a reason. Thanks, Abel. Alright. Save. Alright. The Great Plains of Rodel stretch up from the northeast to the northwest above the forest of Asina, named after an individual that is said to have been a great sage and inhabited the region of the ages past. The vast stretches of fertile land are under protection of the Kingdom of Marcia, with laws stating that there will not be any expansion into these abundant green lands until sanctioned by the Crown. Thus, the plains continue to thrive with all manner of wildlife and resources, making a great hunting ground. The plains also dotted with hidden ruins, and a deep crater around the middle lies evidence of a great battle that took place here long ago. So long now that almost no one remembers just what it was that actually happened there. ... What's wrong, Kana? You were staring over the grasslands like they killed your family or something. Oh my, is that what I look like? Perish the thought, Lady Abel. Now, let us be off. Alright. We left the Astina forest and finally stepped out onto the green expanse of the Great Plains of Rodel. It's a breathtaking view, green as far as the eyes can see at different elevations of land. I've been here a couple of times for night work in the past, but beyond these plains, it'll be in the unknown for me. I'm at a loss for words, Lady Abel. The beauty of this locale is like little else. I agree. No matter how many times I happen to see it, it still makes me pause and stare for a while. My homeland Jing is a small nation, so sites like this on a scale like this. So sites on a scale like this are impossible. Indeed, to travel to see the size of the rest of the world has to offer is a treasure in and of itself. And I want to say I agree, but it's pretty hard for humans to travel across continents. Ever since we lost the blessing of the planet, all ether tech became useless to us as we know it. Well, so, that aside, we can't just stand here and stare slack-jawed all day, right? Let's get our feet moving. We can admire the view while we walk. Now, isn't such a rush, this one? The Demon Queen will not just up and vanish on you, you realize. We don't know that for sure. Nice. South Forest of Edina, West Elden Road, North Ruins of Alta Marcia. Warning, danger. So where are we heading, Lady Abel? North. If we head west, we'll end up at the highway walking back to the capital's direction. Indeed, that does make sense. Then north we shall go. Alright, equipment. Oh, items. The items. Derek's note. Can I read that? No, I can't. Cleansing elixir. A patch of herbs. Are you familiar with medicinal plants? Not so much. I usually just keep prepared medicines in stock. I see. My healing draws on ether rather than tangible plants and medicines, so I admit I am also unfamiliar. I've seen water running through the forest. I wonder where it was all being fed from. I'm somewhat surprised to see that extends out here to these plains as well. Yeah, and this isn't even the end of it either. Chances are it might stretch out to the ocean proper. Oh-ho, I wonder if that is true.
Really? I mean, are you sure? Okay then. Strike with blinding speed!
Radiant blessing, become a font of newfound strength.
Ouch.
You are wide open. soothing light, banish these foul impurities.
Damn, it's only one?
Gland's edge! You'll definitely feel this in the morning.
Okay.
Push ever onward. Rainbow butterfly.
Strike with blinding speed.
Form 1.
There.
Swallow
Not bad for a light workout. Wanna try again?
It is rather warm here, is it not, Lady Abel? Kind of. I have some water if you need it. Oh my, Lady Abel, I was unaware how desperately you wished for me to put my lips directly upon a surface that is quite yours, quite thoroughly. What? You're the one who said you were hot. Did I just get baited and set up for another joke? I want to kiss you. Sorry. What? Lady Abel, we have come quite a ways here now, have we not? Let's take another moment to catch our breath before we proceed onward. After all, a rested mind is a prepared mind. You're not very used to physical labor, are you, Kiana? I can't help but notice your, poor stamina. Were you raised in some sort of cushy household? How rude. My level of stamina is perfectly serviceable for my purposes. Uh-huh, and those purposes are none of your concern. Save warning. Cool. That was quick. Let's go this way. Huh? Oh, I did not expect to see a home in such a remote area. Considering my own situation, I can't be too surprised. Still, I wonder who lives here. Since no one is home at the moment, however, so that will have to remain a mystery. Sure.
It's not too late to turn back, you know. Really, go ahead. I won't chase you.
Gland's edge!
No harm shall come to you. Blessed seal. You are wide open.
Ow!
Brother.
Radiant blessing. Become a font of newfound strength.
Ow!
Form 1. Swallowtail. Radiant blessing. Become a font of newfound strength.
I'll stop holding back now. You'll definitely feel this in the morning.
More focus. You can just get slapped.
Gland's edge!
It is too late to regret your poor choices. Reconsider them in your next life.
Do I have? I do have AP. More EX attacks. And more healing. Save. I think I have to kill more cockatrices. No.
More monsters, huh?
All right, let's kick some butt. You'll definitely feel this in the morning. I don't think so.
Watching you flail about was quite entertaining, I must say.
More monsters, huh?
All right, let's kick some butt. High slash!
Ow!
Ideal strike! Strike with blinding speed!
Form 1. It is too
Swallowtail.
late to regret your poor choices. Reconsider them in your next life.
I'm worried that I'm not. I need one more. I have to do this one anyway. I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be
Really?
fine. I just want. I want to get the cockatrice
Are you
meat.
sure?
Hey,
Okay then.
brother, leave my fox wife alone.
High slash! Ideal strike!
With that nuisance out of the way, let us be off, shall we?
There we go.
More monsters, huh?
All right, let's kick some butt. High slash!
Radiant blessing, become a font of newfound strength.
Brother.
You are wide open. Watching you flail about
There
was
we go.
quite
There's less
entertaining,
meat.
I must say.
Alright, so save that, and then I'm also gonna top you off, Kana. Save again, because I should have did that first.
We've been walking for a while now. I'd say we've passed the point where the surroundings look familiar to me too.
Is that so? Then we are walking into the unknown from here on, are we?
Yeah, let's keep our eyes peeled for trouble.
Ah, yes. Speaking of trouble, I believe you may want to draw your weapon, Lady Abel.
Why am I getting a sudden feeling of déjà vu?
Exactly on time.
That's my other wife. Squinting, I look off in the distance where I can see brown, green, and black, and a veritable dust cloud kicking up after a lot of running. Dumbfounded, I place my palm into the palm of my sword as the shape gets closer and closer. Pale skin, long ears. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That's Laneth, isn't it? She's running like a bat out of the underworld. She calls out, fleeing from a pack of monsters with a supernatural tailwind boosting her speed. Is that Ether? It would be an impressive sight if it wasn't so apparent situation at hand.
That elf woman appears to be acquainted with you, Lady Abel. Shall we assist her?
Even if I tried to ignore that, I wouldn't be able to.
I sigh and shake my head, drawing my sword to take a stance.
Laneth, over here!
Thanks, Abel. And you too, Fluffy. If it's three of us, we can give these big jerks a what for.
Fluffy?
Don't lose focus, Kana!
I love my all-girl party.
This'll only take 10 seconds.
Yes. Laneth is magic caster, mono supporter, casting a couple arcs that report small amounts of LF and X. Casting array, which boosts our magical damage and critical rate, but also has a bonus that decreases damage from EX arc by straight 20% on top of it. Using an exchange where casting array will actively consume it. Fierce amounts of burst damage dealer. Takes some lag time to set up casting array. So okay. Keep her EP above 50% as she gets bonus effects from her arts or casting. Okay.
Radiant blessing. Become a font of newfound strength.
High slash!
Casting array activated. Scorching flames, rise up!
Jesus Christ!
Was that worth it? I don't think so.
Big. Damn.
I'm so wiped out.
After we finish taking out the sudden monster horde, we're all pretty well wiped out. We sink to the grass and have a well-deserved breather.
I was not expecting to contend with such strenuous activity so suddenly.
You're telling me. All right, Laneth. I think you owe us an explanation.
But before we broach that pertinent matter, would you mind introducing us? Who is this woman?
Oh, right. Then, Kana, this is Laneth. She's an alchemist and merchant. And Laneth, this is Kana. We met back in the Estina forest on the way here and decided to travel together for now.
A pleasure to meet you, Fluffy. Sorry about the monsters. I was minding my own business, I swear, but, you know, stuff happens.
Fluffy?
Well, putting Fluffy aside...
Do not put that aside. I have a proper name that was bestowed upon me at my birth by my beloved mother, and I demand to be called by it.
Laneth, you disturbed some monster's nest while trying to gather some rare material, weren't you?
That appears to have been exactly the case, judging by her poor attempt to appear innocent.
I love my wives.
It's as plain as day.
Therefore, I propose we proceed onwards with our journey and leave this troublesome woman behind.
That doesn't sound like a bad idea at all. Let's go, Kana.
Hey! Wait! Don't just agree with yourselves and leave me behind like that? I'm sorry. I saw a rare rainbow egg. You know cockatrice only lay them 1 out of every 100 eggs. People kill for them. I absolutely had to get my hands on it. And I kinda got caught.
That wasn't so hard to admit, was it?
Anyway, where are you two going? Coming all the way out here like this. You know this region is basically uninhabited, right?
Well, if you must know, Lady Abel is on a journey to find the Demon Queen's castle.
That's what I said.
And I'm tagging along simply because I could never forgive myself if I were to miss a front row seat to this first-rate comedy.
Wait, what?
Huh. The Demon Queen. Did you decide to leave her after I told you about that rumor the other day?
I want to see her and confirm something for myself. This whole thing is bothering me, so...
A foolish sentiment, but an entertaining one at any rate.
That's enough out of you in particular.
Color me surprised. I didn't think you'd actually just leave like that. But this works out for me too. Whatever you want to do with the Demon Queen is your business. But I'm on a gathering trip across the north, so let me come with you. I'll back you up with my ether arts.
Well, I appreciate you not laughing at me. Ether arts are helpful, but...
How certain can we be that you will not cause further trouble for us with your outlandish shenanigans?
I won't, promise. Jeez, you get one monster horde on you and then everyone hates you.
Look, just... fine. Another head coming along will make things safer for everyone in the grand scheme.
If you are certain, Lady Abel. I remain unconvinced, but I will follow along.
Woohoo! Thanks a bunch, Abel. And Fluffy.
I take back what I said. I am going to beat some manners into this elf wench's overly proportioned body.
Just ignore it, come on.
I love you, my wives. Huh? Is something wrong, Laneth? Why'd you stop? Oh, did I stop walking? Sorry, I got distracted looking at the flowers. Are you fond of flowers, perhaps? As alchemy ingredients, I'm guessing? Well, yeah, some flowers are good in alchemic synthesis, but not this time. Sorry, I just got caught thinking about something. Come on, let's get rolling. If you say so. You used to love these flowers, didn't you, sis? Don't be fucking sad at me in the middle of the fucking game. God fucking damn it. But... Oh, and that starts in 60 seconds, so I'm gonna use this to take a stretch break again. I've been sitting here for so long. You guys should probably take a break to like stretch yourselves too. No shrimping. Oh god, my bones. My old bones. I'm ancient. Okay, so she's okay. I should probably look at the elemental figure. Oh, she's weak to that by 100%. She's weak to that. She takes double damage. That's crazy. All right, ads are starting. So, everyone, take a break. Everyone, stand up. Stand up. My back. Stretch your arms, stretch your legs. Don't sit in the chair all day. In the meantime, I'm gonna check on my notifications. Let's see. There is... Why do I have so many fucking notifications on TikTok? Get the fuck out of here. No, I don't want a fucking TikTok ad. Get out of here. Uh, 37 notifications. 10 of which are just fucking DMs. Nothing. 10 videos? Damn. I'll look at them later. 3 notifications from that. TikTok Shop wants my fucking information. I'm not gonna give it to them. Like, they want me to, like, freaking, like, shill products for them, but, like, how am I supposed to do that? I'm a VTuber. I don't want anyone to see me. Somebody wants to find my suggested account. I don't know who you is. Sure, I will follow you. I'm having a good time at least. I just needed a decent, just story-based thing to just fucking relax to. This is definitely a breath of fresh air compared to all the freaking sad and horror stuff that I usually play. Oh. Alright. 773 EP. Yep, we'll increase the damage of this. Nothing here. Alright, save. She's only... how is she? She's way below. Damn. She'll catch up, hopefully. Oh, too bad. I'd like to meet whoever's crazy enough to live out here. Crazy like Lady Abelle, yes? Crazy like who now? Maybe I should just sync that to the level on. To be fair, I'm weird, and I like to overgrind myself and be ahead of the curve, so, you know, it depends. Because for balancing reasons, she fucking one-hit that entire thing with a critical. On the other hand, I'm gonna have to grind her out, and as much as I would love to grind on a beautiful woman, you know.
Casting array activated. Scorching flames, rise up!
Freaking 11,000.
array activated. Flame's edge.
So, with that done, why don't we take a break? No? Oh, boo.
We're about to see dialogue. If you're that embarrassed by the indirectly kissing a bell, then here, why not take a swig from my canteen instead? What? Now see here, you troublesome elf. That was merely on you to be shy. Here, drink up. Unhand me, Lady Bell. Assist me. Help you and break up this heartwarming scene. Beautiful. Where are those herbs? Patch of herbs. I, on the hand, am an expert on the subject of medicinal plants. Let me break down for you the exact detail. First... Huh? A bell? Fluffy? Hey, wait for me! Ooh.
Should I burn them to a crisp or freeze them solid? Choices.
High slash.
No harm shall come to you. Blessed seal.
Jesus,
You're gonna love this next one. Scarlet Rondo.
Ideal strike.
You are wide open.
Wow, you okay there?
Actually, it is. There's a river that stretches from the northeast tip of the continent and it goes all the way down to the southern end, while cutting to nearly every lake on the way down. Back then, they used to call it the Great Amarcian Stretch, but those days kind of faded away. Oh, that's actually really interesting. I didn't learn about that back in the academy. Neither was I aware of this term. Exactly how long ago was this? Well, that was a while ago, like up until around 300 years by now. Laneth, how old are you? Rude, don't come and ask that, gosh. Lydia Bell is both refreshingly and frustrating upfront about her curiosity, so as I have previously witnessed. You casually throw out 300 years, but when asked about your age, you throw a fit? I'm confused. This are two different things. Save. And I'll also heal. Item, salve. Save again. I saved, so...
My. Whatever shall we do with you, I wonder?
No one's getting hurt on my watch.
Ow! Ow! Casting array activated. Scorching flames, rise up! Ugh. I could really use a snack.
Maybe she's fine the way
Hey,
she is.
What do you mean I'll get fat?
Maybe she's fine. Maybe she's good. Cause I don't know what is it me? Am I the problem? Why is she fucking doing 12k damage and killing fucking things in one hit? Maybe I'm the drama. Wow, look at this amazing lakeside view. It is a nice view. Indeed. Therefore, no, Kana, I'm not going to fish. How did you know? Aw, did you two perfect your comedy routine? surge. I'm the drama. It's me. I'm the drama. This is not just because she's strong. This is just because I'm fucking. My gacha luck is insane. Ooh, a tincture. Sure.
It's not too late to turn back, you know. Really, go ahead. I won't chase you.
That's such a serial killer thing to say, Abel. And I'm here for it.
Scarlet Rondo! High Slash! You're gonna love this next one!
There's no reason for me to do this,
Scarlet Rondo!
but I don't like you.
Wonder what was going through their mind. Oh well.
Aren't bridges just so exciting? Just peer over the edge and see the rush of life beneath your feet. ... Kana, you okay? You're tugging my sleeve again. I'm doing no such thing. Now make haste and vacate us from this vile edifice at once. Fluffy, are you afraid of bridges? Don't just come out and ask it. But you do it all the time. That's enough. Move, now. We're far beyond what I've seen before now. It's been nothing but plains for hours now. That's how it is on the northern end of Marcia. There used to be civilization here, but hubris reduced the legacy to nothing but ash in the wind. That's depressing. Well, you know, that's history for you. Putting that aside, I believe you two may wish to remain sharp. Someone is nearby. Kana, you're doing that thing again. Actually, I do hear footsteps now that Fluffy mentions it. Oh, hello. There seems to be quite a little gathering here. So it appears. Hi, did we disturb you? Not at all. I just happened to hear voices nearby, so I decided to investigate. You can call me Salmus. I'm something of a traveling historian. Wow, a traveling human? That's rare. Most beacon and elven airship convoys won't take humans after all. The key word is most, not all. Well, in any case, my name's Abel. Kana, explain it. It's a pleasure. But I must say, this is a rather unique combination. A human, a beastkin, and an elf. What brings you three together? We're actually traveling north looking for something. Well, she is anyway. I'm on a resource gathering trip and tagging along. I'm simply following along with Lady Abel because it seems amusing. Gee, thanks. Anyway, you said you're a historian. Salmus? A historian of what, specifically? The lost civilization of magic. Lost civilization of magic? You refer to the once great nations of mankind, built upon the advancements in so-called ether tech? Exactly. Remnants of the great civilization are all that remain today, but even those remnants have enough power and utility to cause nations to scramble. What could it have been like in this golden age? I hate to break it to you, but it wasn't really that glamorous. Sure, technology was at an all-time high, but there were so many battles, so many struggles. One fight ended and another began. It was sad. I lost a lot of my friends and relatives in those times. This is the first time I've heard such a chance from the mouth of an elf, personally. Interesting perspective. But I think differently. Surely there was something, a hidden truth buried in the strife that accompanied that age, and I must know what that is. What is this? The past recollection party? I'm sure wasn't invited. Excuse me. This conversation is fascinating, but we would be here debating all day if we lose ourselves. I must be off now, but take care, and we may meet again. Sure. Okay. See you around then. What a nice guy, huh? You're not even trying to pretend sound genuine with that one. Let's just get moving. As the other two move on, Kana stays behind briefly, a frown forming on her face. As she proceeds onward to join them, her thoughts left on an empty breeze. I love my wives. You know, that weird cake guy got me thinking. What about? Abel, what's it like not being able to use ether? I'm rather curious of this myself. I don't know what to tell you. It's been my life, so I never thought about it too much. My parents too, my parents' parents, and so on. Maybe it was different in the few generations if something lost their powers, but people live with it just fine now. That makes sense, I guess. I guess I was thinking maybe more people were like that weird cape guy, trying so hard to find what was lost. Trust me, I won't be desperately searching for that hidden truths of the past anytime soon. Yes, you're far too busy chasing the Demon Queen's backside, after all. Don't see things that could be misunderstood. Smelling salts, that's a revive item. If this path not rather treacherous? I can see why you say so, but if you just keep your eyes peeled and watch your footing, you should be fine. Even so, there's nothing to worry about, Fluffy. If you trip and fall, the only thing that'll happen is you get twisted up while you hit every rock face on the way down. In what matter did that statement meant to calm me down, you worthless elf wench? Look, I'll hold your hand, so let's just go, okay? Teehee. Oh, there's an error here. That's not Kane. Where'd you come from? You took over the body of my wife, Kane. Are you taking revenge on me? Kane is taking revenge on me because I got him killed in the first forest against a wolf that he should have won against. You're not off the hook either. Aircross. There's another. Kane is angry at me because I got him killed at the tutorial fight. That's the wrong one. Feel better now? Yes, quite better now that the ground beneath our feet is widened out considerably. And look, we're still alive. Isn't that great? Oh. I did. And I think this is also wrong. I think this is supposed to be Kana speaking. Aren't you glad that I'm here and I tracked all the errors? Aren't you glad that my luck is insane? Aren't you glad I'm here? Lady Abel requesting permission to kill. Request denied. We need her alive. Water Surge. Water Surge is for you. Yeah, magic barrier. Yep. Contact.
Very well. I shall spare some of my precious time to play with you.
You're gonna love this next one. Scorching flames, rise up! You'll definitely feel this in the morning.
Wow, you okay there?
Hey, let's camp out. We can sit around the fire, watch the stars. I can share all about Abel's embarrassing stories. What embarrassing stories? I only met you a few months ago. What a shame. I would have liked to hear those stories myself. Too bad for you, then. Are you sure? What about the time you were 7 where you were the girls next door heckled that rooster and... Stop! How do you know about that? No, don't stop there. Please continue. Or let's not. I love when girls tease girls and then they start kissing each other. That's my favorite part. We're really far in now. The terrain's gotten so steep. These cliffs sure are treacherous, huh? Be a shame if we took a tumble after coming all this way. Say one more word about cliffs and tumbles and I'll set you on fire, you troublesome elf. That won't work. I can just put it out. Lena can be pretty confounding. I can tell she's just trying to lighten the mood, but she sure has a funny way of doing it. Take her water. Alright, time to save. Let's once give our thanks to the item fairies for this wonderful find. You're really going ahead with that, huh? You don't know about the item fairies? I'm disappointed in you, Abel. Wait, those are a real thing? Are they? And then she just leaves it at that. It's crazy. Alright, so I missed a spot.
Really? I mean, are you sure? Okay then. High slash!
This.
Radiant blessing. Become a font of newfound strength.
You're gonna love this next one. Scorching flames, rise up! I don't think so.
So, with that done, why don't we take a break? No? Oh, boo.
So does anyone here know exactly anything about the Demon Queen or spoken to her? What happened when she first appeared? From what I gather, her castle simply appears out of thin air. One day, the people nearby tried to investigate it and they were attacked by creatures clothed in black. That's basically it. She never spoken to anyone so far as I know, but her castle is incredibly advanced, so nations continue to try to gain access whenever it appears. It's been a silly back and forth for generations now. And that's all we know? That's kind of disappointing. Unfortunately, there are no tricks or clues for you to sweeten your approach with Lady Abel. I wish you the best of luck. Aw, she'll probably be fine. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I'm pretty sure this is the plant Derek was looking for. Looks the same as the one in the drawing he gave me. Wow, that's an Estinian sunsprout. It's a pretty rare specimen. What are you grabbing that for? Derek was looking for this for his studies, but he couldn't afford to buy one in town. And so it's Abel the handy woman for the rescue. So dashing, so heroic. That's a benevolent Lady Abel. Hooray, hooray! Yeah, I didn't expect anything else from you two. Anyway, let's grab this. Alright, there we go. Completed all the things that I needed to do.
If you wish to consume death that badly, I suppose I can oblige you.
You're gonna love this next one. Scarlet
Eat shit, chicken.
High slash.
No harm shall come to you. Blessed seal.
Ideal strike.
Listen, the birds in your games suck. That crow one-shot me 3 times, and that fucking chicken keeps inflicting me with 8 debuffs, and I can only cure 1 at a time. I'm gonna fucking kill all of the birds. It's just like the birds in Elden Ring. the fucking raptor bird, the fucking hawks with fucking knives on their feet. I fucking hate that. What's with me and birds? Birds fucking, I love birds. Why do they fucking hate me? Form 2. This song that's been playing has... This is nothing against the game, and it's a really good song, but every single time I hear that one riff, it's just like, welcome to the planet. Everyone's here. Everyone's here. I dare you to move. I dare you to move. Wait, sorry. It's called I Dare You to Move by Switchfoot. I don't know why. I think it's just a guitar. Right, save. Well, whatever happens, happens. If I have to go grind, I'll go grind. If I remember correctly, since the last time I came here, we should be nearing the end of these plains. Really? That's good. I'm used to travel, but even I'm starting to get tired. I, on the other hand, could very much use a moment of respite. Well, Fluffy, you're sweating bullets. Maybe you should have a sit down. We can't have you collapsing on us after all. What I want to know is, why are you completely unbothered, you troublesome elf? Wind darts and ice darts, of course. I've been keeping a constant cool breeze swirling around me. Hehe. And you did not share with the rest of us? Yeah, really? And use up all my energy? No way. Utterly selfish. By the way, Lady Belle, you may want to prepare yourself for battle. Huh? What are you... Oh no. Damn! That's Fluffy. As usual, your warnings are eerily timed. Demonic beast! It's the first time I've seen one in a while. But of course, it has to be right now when we're near the limits of our stamina. Ah, very well. Let's dispatch this detestable fiend at once. I'm not sure I like the look of that. Oh. I should get the past cow out of itself before we're ready. Remain calm, you troublesome elf. My purification shield will strip a phoenix all to the god's strength. Be sure to protect me so I can cast it without being put into harm's way. I know you can't use ether, Belle, so just let Fluffy or me build up our power, and then we'll give this jerk a big what for with that seed limits. Sounds useful. I'll keep that in mind. 5 points. Alice can use powerful arts calls and seam loans or EX limits. These are overall battle mechanics. Seam loan deals multiple hits for huge damage and inflicts status at the target enemy. Every character has an ending limit eventually, but to start, Laneth and Kana have already earned theirs. Build up even. Okay.
You're gonna love this next one.
Your ill-gotten power shall be stripped away.
You won't break my stance. Keep it up, everyone.
She...
It's time to get serious.
No harm shall come to you. Blessed seal.
Okay. Good thing I bought so many of these.
I don't think so.
You're gonna love this next one.
High splash.
The culmination of my magic art. Unstoppable maelstrom. Prismatic illumination. How'd you like that?
Hell yeah.
No one's getting hurt on my watch.
Be gone. Purification seal.
Keep it up, everyone.
High splash.
No harm shall come to you. Blessed seal. Have no fear. Restorative seal.
Strike with blinding speed.
You're gonna love this next one.
Oh boy. Goodbye. Ooh boy. Okay. I need to do a little bit better on that one. I was just being purely the offensive. Alright. Don't need to worry about the cutscene, already did the thing. I don't even know how much I had until. Yep. Nope, I good. Alright, so you're gonna start off with a freaking attack. Oh, you're targeting my healer right away. Nice. Beautiful.
High splash.
Casting array activated.
Be gone. Purification seal.
Brother. Okay, that was bad. Okay.
Scorching flames rise up.
I just got up. This he just whoa, okay. He fucked me up. Okay. Yep, okay. Empower. Nope, I'm good.
You won't break my stance.
Ow!
You're gonna love this next one.
Be gone! Purification seal!
Scarlet Rondo!
Supplies, strong assault, boot. Brother, okay. I need to be better. I need to be better. Either that or go back to grinding, which I really don't want to do. One more try, and then I'll have to go grind. I was so close the first time. What did I do differently? Was it just better? Oh, I'm good. Alright, so parts. Times.
Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Your ill-gotten power shall be stripped away.
You're gonna love this next one. Scarlet Rondo!
No one's getting hurt on my watch.
Casting array activated.
Have no fear. Restorative seal.
Scarlet Rondo! The culmination of my magic arm. Earth become an unstoppable maelstrom. Prismatic illumination! How'd you like that? Keep it up, everyone!
It's time to get serious.
Damn it. Okay. I gotta go grind. Man. I gotta get better. I gotta get higher level. Back to grinding.
My. Whatever shall we do with you, I wonder?
You're gonna love this next one! Scarlet Rondo!
High slash!
It is too late to regret your poor choices. Reconsider them in your next life.
More AP wouldn't hurt. Yeah.
Should I
I
burn them to
I
a
have the
crisp
abilities
or freeze
because
them
it
solid?
said that I need the purification
Choices,
thing.
choices.
But I'm gonna kill you first. Fucking chicken.
You'll definitely feel this in the morning.
You're gonna love this next one. Scorching flames, rise up!
Ideal strike!
So, with that done, why don't we take a break? No? Oh, boo. This'll only take 10 seconds.
Damn.
Casting array activated.
Kill the chicken.
Scarlet Rondo!
Focus.
High slash!
You're gonna love this next one. Scorching flames, rise up! So, with that done, why don't we take a break?
There
No?
you go. You're leveled up.
Oh, boo.
I'm gonna get Laneth to at least level 6.
This'll only take 10 seconds.
Oop. Actually, we'll start off with this.
Behind me, everyone!
Casting array activated. Scarlet Rondo!
Radiant blessing, become a font of newfound strength.
You're gonna love this
I
next
see a phone
one.
asset. Hello, Ari.
Scorching flames, rise up!
Yes, that is my phone
Going through
down
their
there.
mind.
I need
Oh,
to
well.
fill up the top bar because I don't like the see-through thing, but yeah, I like it. Let me save. Yep, more of this. I approve? Hell yeah, Ari approved.
It's not too late to turn back, you know. Really, go ahead. I won't chase you.
Casting array activated. Scarlet Rondo!
Goodbye.
You'll definitely feel this in the morning.
Arts.
Casting array activated.
The birds will not survive the winter.
With that nuisance out of the way, let us be off, shall we?
Okay, we're almost leveled up. We just gotta do a couple more encounters, and we are Gucci. I'm just boosting all these because I'm pretty sure I'm really
Very
close to
well.
leveling up.
I shall spare some of my precious time
Arts,
to play with
casting
you.
array.
Casting array activated.
Goodbye, chicken.
Scorching flames, rise up!
Focus.
You'll definitely feel this in the morning.
Casting array activated. Scarlet Rondo! Wow, you okay there?
3 or more so encounters.
Should I burn them to a crisp or freeze them solid? Choices
Fry the
choices.
chicken.
This next one.
Do it, Laneth. Fry the chicken.
Scorching flames, rise up!
Wonder what was going through their mind. Oh well.
One more level for Laneth, and then we're good.
I have an idea. Let's not and say we did it. Oh, they're checking anyway.
You'll definitely feel this in the morning.
Casting array activated. Scarlet Rondo!
How long was that? 3 minutes? Sheesh, I can
There
do
we
better
go.
than that.
Save. Skills. Some more defensive arts. More that. Alright. This is pretty good. If I had to grind anymore, then fuck it. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this one more level for each of us, as well as a bunch of more stuff. Nope, I'm good.
Casting array activated.
Damn, bro.
Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Be gone. Purification seal.
Keep it up, everyone!
No one's getting hurt on my watch!
No harm shall come to you. Blessed seal.
Hey, hey, try not to die on me, okay?
I'll stop holding back now! Ow!
Oh boy.
Have no fear. Restorative seal.
I don't think so!
Scarlet Rondo! The culmination of my magic arts. Burn! Unstoppable maelstrom! Bring that illumination! you like that?
Behind me, everyone!
Casting array activated.
Okay, come on. Survive. There we go.
Aw, want me to give you a hug?
Be gone. Purification seal. Single touch is all it takes.
Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Okay.
Soothing light. Banish these foul impurities.
Hey, try not to die on me, okay?
Ow!
Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Okay.
Ow!
You're gonna love this next one.
Radiant blessing. Become a font of newfound strength.
Behind me, everyone!
Come on, crit.
Scorching
Now will be the time to crit.
rise up! Keep it up, everyone!
Be gone. Purification seal. You are wide open.
Oh. Okay.
Wonder what was going through their mind.
That did great. That was great. That was wonderful. I was just getting fucked over by the debuffs. Is it just me, or are these demonic beasts getting fiercer and further we travel? It's most definitely not just you, Lady Abel. Perhaps we are drawn closer to the Demon Queen after all. These demonic beasts are definitely a lot stronger than the ones I've seen over the past years. Yes, and you guys fought stuff like this in your time of the nights? Not all the time, but it was our job to face them whenever they appeared. In any event, with that threat passed, we may take some time to catch our breath. Almost step, but I feel very likely we'll pass out. If you pass out, then Abel will have to carry you. Are you sure about that? You have your hands all over your defenseless body. What in the world are you saying? I'm tired enough with having to carry someone else. Lady Abel, carry me. I demand it. Ugh, you're getting sweat all over me. Gross. Laneth, just use your arts. Don't might be such a stickler. Can you not see how light and delicate I am? I never get to be bored with these two. I see. You were indeed correct. Emerging victorious against an upper-ranked sentry with so few numbers is no small feat. Told you, the one that Mother is seeking may be among them. Be that as it may, there's hardly any way to ascertain who among them is the one. It has to be the human. The mangy fox and the old hag are out of the question. You could be correct. However, it's not time to reveal ourselves. Let's report this to Mother. She'll know the next steps to take. Fine, let's do that. I don't want to get caught out here anyway. There are 2 big distractions on her. Oh, I think that's it, right? There's nothing left for me here. Sad. Very sad. But okay. Ugh. Thank you. It only took me 4 hours, but most of it was grinding and restarting the game because I didn't want to play as a boy. Beautiful. R.I.P. Kane. Yep, he died in the forest, and then Abel took over. Killed for her greatest purpose? Yes, for Yuri. Yuri's the greater purpose. All right. So That was actually a breath of fresh air. I really, really liked that. But I'm also a fucking fantasy, like, JRPG nerd, so this just ticks all my boxes. I love women, and there were a lot of them. But besides all the character designs and stuff like that, I generally had a lot of fun. I am generally interested in the story and what's gonna come and stuff like that. I love that it's like sort of like anti-authoritarian. I was just like, oh, we're questioning the government because we don't know what's the real thing and stuff like that from the get-go, rather than like we meet the Demon Queen and like we already know something and then we find out. But it's like now we're like, okay, we're questioning things now. I do like that. I can continue on the 20. Yep. Also, it's 11/11. Make a wish. The date is 11/11. Sorry. It's 11/11. And we'll definitely continue playing on the 28th. I wish for more wishes. That's not how it works. But alright. I had fun. I will be looking forward to this. I will ask you, since you're here, does gender matter when it comes to romance? And is there romance? Please tell me yes. Please. Thank you. You're literally God. I love you and everything about you. Okay, so let's open up my browser and let's see who is streaming so I can rate out. That was 4 hours. I don't know how much time it's gonna be. What is my progress gonna be saved? If it's not, it's fine. I'll just grind it out again. It's fine. I'm used to it. I play Final Fantasy 14. I'm used to grinding. Let's see who's streaming. My save should be fine. Good. I made 2 of them just in case. See about who's streaming. Maiden streaming. Doing Slime Rancher. Jay streaming. Nice. Yeah, the only thing that I've found were those 2 naming errors, which are really, really close. I hit it in 54 months. Congratulations. How long is that? 12, 24, 36, 48. 12, 24, 36, 48. What's next? 60? Yeah, next is 60. In 60 months. It's 4.5 years. That's crazy. I'm gonna snooze this ad because we're about to raid out anyway. We just finished. We were just playing Sacred Earth Reverie. It's a game made by my friend here, Mir, of over 10 years. That's disgusting. I hate saying that. 10 years. That's crazy. And we're about to raid out, but thank you so much for subbing for so long. No, an ad is not coming, 3-side. We're gonna raid out, and we're gonna go raid Jay, who is another friend of mine who's also been here for fucking 3 years, 10 years, 10 plus years. I'm old. I'm at the age you guys were when you first met me. That's crazy. Anyway. We're gonna go raid Jay, who is doing some just chatting. They're doing their Jayathon, and they just vibing. Our raid message will be this will be our raid message. Kiss elves. That's what we got to do in this stream. We are elf appreciators, also beastkin appreciators. We are women appreciators. We appreciate women of all kinds, shapes, and sizes, and everything. So we're gonna send you guys off to Jade now. I will be back tomorrow on my friend Anthem's channel. We are gonna be playing D&D most likely. And if after that, I'm gonna be working for the rest of the week, so you probably won't see me. The next time you'll probably see me is around Thursday on another one of my friends' channels, Ura, who's having their debut. After that, I'm not really sure. We'll see what happens on the weekend because I have a lot of shifts this week and it's only gonna get worse from here. Anyway, good night. Have fun with Jay. I love you guys. Sleep well. Bye.